Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14, and hey Vaynex, welcome in. Right away from the get-go, I see. So we're going to be jumping back into Harvestella, so continuing Chapter 4 and trying to stop Geist from destroying the world. So we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, we gotta farm because we still gotta make money because the grind and everything. Hey Joe, welcome in. Just starting up. So yeah, that'll be the plan for today, so I'm just going to go ahead and jump right in then. Hope you guys had a good day and everything. Yeah, I know it's like ridiculously cold here. I left work and it was like, there's just a giant wind gust just like going the split second I left the building. I'm like, holy crap, this is not okay. Because it was not that bad when I went to work. So I'm glad to be inside and hibernating. Alright, so yeah, I did the farming already, so let's see what's on the agenda. Besides story progress. Okay, so I can go talk to Emo. I believe there might have... Yeah, there's another side quest. Alright, so let's go to Argene first.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Also let me know if the sound balance is good, because I had it adjusted for yesterday. No, I do not want to dig a hole. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Thank you, Dianthus, for the lovely ship. Indeed you do. Yeah, that was kind of interesting that, like, you tilled the soil, but there's actually no shovel, at least this, phase of the game. Okay, yeah, I might as well just walk there. It's always a decision when there's fast travel. It's like, should I fast travel or should I just walk there? The answer is I'm just gonna walk there. So, this is Argene. Well, Jay, do you recognize anything? I don't know, but I feel like I've been here before. Do you mind if I go take a little walk around? Of course, we'll wait for you here. You probably guessed by now, but Argene is our hometown. Jade and I ran away from here. That's why you hesitated to come here. Yes, after they opposed our marriage and we ran away, I never thought we'd set foot here again. I'm back. How'd it go? Feels familiar somehow, but I can't remember anything specific. It's okay. We'll take our time and walk around the town slowly. I'll show you around. There's a quiet square near Temple Indulgencia. Let's go there first. Time to stretch our old sea legs and actually walk around instead of fast traveling. Went to the wrong temple. Now I will actually use fast travel. See where they ended up at. Okay, they're off over there. So quiet here, you can hear a pin drop. That's what you'd say before you lost your memory. You used to like it here. I did? Would you mind if I took another walk again? Jade and I used to come here on dates. It'd be too much to tell him that now, though. Hoping that bringing him here might help him remember. Let's give him a chance. Yeah, you're right. Well? Sorry, nothing. Shall we try somewhere different then? The next spot is the central square. Just find it funny, there's at least 3 characters with amnesia in this game. Like, there's the protagonist, Jade, and then that one girl from Shitola, which, to be fair, that was very sad, because, like, basically she forgot about her life back in Shitola, and then by that point her parents thought she had died and they had another kid, and she was, like, debating on whether or not to go back in their lives. Like, oh, man. Hopefully that ends up being happy, because I don't think the side quest, Shane, was done yet. Used to go there and play with the kids sometimes. This sure is a lively place. I'm going to have a wander. Alright, come and tell us if you remember anything. Oh, I always hate when that happens. You're just like, darn it, this would have been funny if I could remember it. I hope you remember something here. Just like you with that witty thing. We'll see. We don't have any special memories in particular here, but it's where we spent the most time together. We meet up here by chance and chat for ages. We'd always lifted each other's spirits. After the prayers had finished in the temple, we'd go out and play with the kids together. Hey Jamie, welcome in. Just starting up Harvestella, just starting off with a side quest. Basically about the fiance lost his memory, so his fiance is helping him try to remember. But she's kind of staying in the dark about their relationship, so they're not broken up about it. You two were really close, weren't you? Yes, his parents wouldn't accept me, though. But yeah, hope you had a good day and everything, and welcome into the stream. It's nice to see us getting some good mileage out of that emote already. I mean, to be fair, it's a high emote. You really can't go wrong with that. I haven't told you the reason why they were against us yet, have I? Who was against you? Ooh! You're in for it now, lady! I'll tell you later. No one, Jade, don't worry. More importantly, did you remember anything? I see. Looks like this is going to take a while. Sorry, Miss Lilia. You went to all the trouble of showing me around and I still can't remember anything. Don't worry. I told you 1,000 times it's not your fault. Don't be sorry. But what if I stay like this and I never get my memory back? Maybe it's not coming back after all. There's still one last place. Let's go to the temple. Everyone from Argene has been there at least once. There's a good chance that something there might jog his memory. The temple? Why does that give me a sense of nostalgia? Let's go. It's just so weird being back in, like, an Argene after, like, finishing the main storyline here, because you're like, yeah, this place was super culty, and now it's alright. But I still feel uneasy after the way the townspeople treated Arya and the protagonist. Is this the temple? Yes. Does it look familiar to you? It does. I've been here before. Sorry, guys. Could I have a look around on my own? Of course. Take care. This place seems to have struck a chord. Maybe the temple of all places. There's more to it, isn't there? We got interrupted earlier when I was about to tell you why Jade's parents opposed our marriage. It makes sense to tell you now. Jade was a high-ranking priest at this temple. His family are all of the order, so he was raised from a young child to become a priest. They're a family of a certain standing, so they had already arranged a wife for him. But we didn't know that until after he and I had already fallen in love. Neither of us had any idea about his parents' plans for an arranged marriage. That must have been hard for you. It was a huge shock. When I first found out about it, I tried to end things with Jade. I just accepted it and tried to move on. I knew from the beginning they might disapprove of me anyway because I'm not a devout believer like them. But Jade was different. No matter how much his parents opposed our love, he wasn't going to give up on us. He said he wanted to be with me even if it means going against the teachings. I was so happy when he said that to me. Made me not want to give up either. So that's how you decided to elope. Yes. And that's how we ended up here. Miss Lilia, Gabby, I'm back. Anything? I felt a warm, tingly feeling in my chest. But I still don't remember anything. Oh. I would pray for you now, but that's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? All this time, I've never been a believer until now, and it suits me. Miss Lilia. I give up. I'm all out of ideas. Jade, is that you? Huh? It is you. Where have you been, brother? Everyone's been worried about you, know? I heard from your parents that you'd gone missing. His parents? They were looking for him all this time. That's right. Jade still has somewhere to go home to. What do you mean, Miss Lilia? Who's this lady? Can I talk to you about Jade, please? Me? Sure. Lilia tells the priest about Jade's amnesia. I see. He lost his memory from an accident, and that's how he went missing. Yes. I have a favor to ask. Could Jade stay here with you, please? Oh? I was about to ask you the same thing. His parents will be happy to have him back, and if he stays here long enough, his memory might just return. But wait, where are you going, Miss Lilia? This is where we part ways. You belong here with your family. I'll tell you the lady you were staying with back in Namiya, so don't worry. I think it's a good idea for you to stay here in Argene. That way your memory is more likely to come back. But what about you? I'll be fine as long as you are. So this is it. Okay. Are you ready? Alright, Jade, come with me. We gotta get you to your family. Well then, Miss Lilia and Gabby, thank you for everything. Are you sure about this? Gabby, can we go to Shatola? I want to go back to that beach where you found me. Thank you. Let's go. No! Why does it have to end like this? I mean, to be fair, all amnesia stories can't end all hunky-dory with the person getting their memory back. That's not how it always works. Plus, depending on the circumstances, they might not want to necessarily remember their past. Not that their past is super dark, but, like, there's some characters with amnesia where it's like, no, you were just a straight-up murderer. Like with Dust. Turns out that, yeah, Jin was fine, but then, Cassius was just a straight-up murderer. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to remember that either. Alright, so that signifies that's the end of the side quest, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, it was, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, it was so much fun to start playing Banjo-Kazooie yesterday. That was a blast. Also, just beating Mr. Vile, like, that felt so satisfying, especially doing the third portion of that on the first try. Just barely, though, because I think I won 20-19. That was insane, because, like, I think I had done, like, probably, like, half a dozen runs of the second one. I'm like, okay, there's a third one, and then I barely pulled it off, because, like, that's where the ones we have to keep track of which color you're supposed to eat. Holy crap, I felt so accomplished, and this was towards the end of the stream, too, so I was like, yeah, let's do this. pretty much just figured out where the next world was, and that's where we'll leave off for next week. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes. Wow! You found all 100 notes in this world! It's my way of making things right. I don't regret a thing, but now looking back, eloping was a bad idea. Can't help but think that. Not that I'm gonna do it, but it'd be funny if I just, for the rest of the playthrough, I gave Unicorn that voice in this playthrough. That'd be... It wouldn't fit at all because it kind of seems like he'd have a pompous British accent or something, but, like, it'd be so funny. None of this would have happened to Jade if he had never met me. He still has a home to go back to. So if he has a chance at a normal, happy life, I want him to take it. We don't know if his memory will ever come back, so this is for the best. He might look for you when he remembers. Even if he does, I won't meet with him. I'm planning to go somewhere far away from here. A town so far that no one has ever heard of the Seas Light Order there. Seriously? I've already made up my mind. There's no going back now. In that case, I won't say anything. Thank you. Oh, this. This is the hair accessory I was looking for. Was that the birthday present one? I can't believe I'm finding it now after everything is all said and done. Too bad. I don't need it now. Don't tell me you'll throw it away. Yes. Well then. Goodbye, Jade. I really did love you. Miss Lilia! What? He came back! Let's go! Jade? What are you doing here? I had to ask you something, so I came after you. What is it? I need to know. What kind of relationship did we have? I don't believe that you went out of your way to help me so much because you owed me anything. There has to be more to it than that. I get the feeling you and I were important to each other and that maybe we loved each other. Jade... Don't continue that thought. Miss Lilia. What's that in your hand? This? It's a hair clip. I know that hair clip. Oh? Yeah, that's a present I got from someone a long time ago. Someone very special to me. There was nothing I wouldn't do for her. It's been a long day for you, Jade. You need some rest. Miss Lilia? Your feelings got through to her. I'm sure she was really happy to know that's how you felt about her. Miss Lilia, are you? You can have the hair clip. Please, I want you to have it. See ya, Gabby. Goodbye, Jade. I wish you all the best. I'll remember, I promise, and when I do, I'll come find you. So it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Until we meet again. Well, to be continued. Ooh, we got some black pearls off that. Get a nice fat chunk of and coconut trees, let's go! We're not gonna be able to get any until, like, the next year, but still. Alright, so that's good. So let's figure out where Emo's at, then. At the bar. Alright. Okay, she's right on the stage. Gabby, I've been waiting. I wanted to repay you. You don't need to repay me. Well, I wanted to anyway. I'll be taking a break soon. Let's eat something together then. You take a seat and listen to Emo sing. Her voice really is something. Everyone seems so happy today. Your voice was on point as always. That's really nice of you to say, Gabby. You two having fun? Yes, thank you. Happy to hear it. Feel free to order whatever you like. We will? Then I'll leave you to it. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just be over there. Excuse me, bartender, Emo. Can I trouble you for a moment of your time? Didn't expect to see you here. You a friend of the bartenders? I don't know them either. Emo, Gabby, this is the lead representative of Shatola Fishing Organization. Fishing organization? You can think of them as the most important of the fishermen in town. Oh, wow. There's no need to be so formal. In fact, I'm sorry for interrupting you during your time off. Oh, it's okay. Everything okay, Rep? You seem stiff. And it doesn't look like you're here for the usual drink and chat. Heh, he's right. Truth is, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Emo. Of me? We are organizing a vigil for those who had passed on, and I was wondering if you might sing for us. A vigil? It's an event to mourn the damage and loss of life that was brought about by Loralee. Really? As opposed to the usual uplifting and high-spirited festivals we usually hold, this will be a somber affair to remember those no longer with us. Not unlike a funeral. So that's what you're planning. Emo would be a good fit. After hearing her sing, I couldn't agree more. I would like Emo, or rather, the Diva of Shatola, to grace us with her voice at the vigil. Does this request seem reasonable? What will you do, Emo? I will sing. You will? For everyone who has suffered, yes, I'll do it. You'll be doing the bereaved a great service. I'll be in touch again tomorrow with details on the event as well as a date. We'll talk more then. Okay. Anyway, I've intruded enough. Thank you for your eager response, Emo. Bye-bye. A vigil, huh? A festival to mourn those we lost to Loralee. With all that mess done and dusted, now's probably the best time for it. You're sure you're up to it, Emo? Thank you, I'll be okay. I want to sing for the people of Shatola. Then I'll help you in any way I can. I'm here for moral support, too. Thank you, Gabby. You're gonna get a lot busier from here. Oh, you're right. Still. That'll start tomorrow. Tonight, I'm here to enjoy a meal with Gabby. Good point. In that case, I'll get to work on your orders. I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, affinity level 5. Okay, so that's all set. Okay, so the coconut can also be harvested in the fall, so I will plant that either today or tomorrow in-game. So that's good to know. Okay. So with all the side questing and affinity quests, let's head to the Lewis Castle and try to make some progress with whatever time we have left. Because I got about 7 to 7.5 hours in-game, so I should be able to at least get somewhat of a dent in. I'm guessing it's going to be the entire plot progression of Chapter 4, so I imagine it'll take a bit. Alright, off we go! Also, another thing I want to check out at some point is, where else you can go with the ship, because I know there was an island we could only get to with the ship. Actually, you know what? I saved already, so I'm just gonna check this out briefly. Because any point you can go to, is marked with an arrow. Because, yeah, that was the island I went to earlier. I'm just gonna check this out briefly. And then, once I know where I can go, I'll reset the game and go to those points. Okay, so there's that place in Argene that I can go check out, as well as that place. So I'm gonna go ahead and land. And it's like, step one is like, strategize what you want to do with your time, make sure you save beforehand, and then actually do it for real. I've been watching a lot of Persona 5 content lately, so I'm just like, I hear Ryuji's voice whenever I say that now. For real? It's gonna be chaos when I play that, is all I'm gonna say. Alright. Oh yeah, I could definitely imagine. Yeah, it looks like you can do a lot of, It kind of looked Breath of the Wild-y in terms of the exploration mechanics when I was watching people play it. Okay, so let's see if there's anything over here. Might be a hole. See if Banui finds anything. I don't see a rumble. How the heck do you even get over there? This might take a couple of attempts. I'm just trying to see if you can get anything. If not, I'm just gonna go ahead and... I can see this being an important place to go later. Okay. That was the only point of interest I hadn't seen yet, so I was just double-checking it. So now that I know there's nothing else to explore, we'll head straight for Castle Lewis. But yeah, it's nice I've been able to see people's, like kind of gameplays of the game, and surprisingly I haven't seen any spoilers. Not that I'm terribly concerned about the story getting spoiled for me, because it's a Pokemon game. But it's still nice. Alright. Third time's the charm. Okay, summon the ship. Time to go explore the castle at weed time. Well, now it's past weed time, but... Okay, land. Alright. Alright, let's see how far I can get. Celestial Steps is where we left off. Then I'm just going to do a brief check of the map because I don't think I did much the last time I was in here, if anything. Because this is where we ran into, Aria when she kind of, like, made her escape. Because, yeah, that was as far as I got on the map. Okay, so then, yeah, we can go those two ways. Oh yeah, there's a lot to do in this floor. It's monolites of all 4 seasons? Interesting. Okay, so that's blocked off. So I'm guessing we're gonna want the winter monolite for this. I guess I was incorrect. Maybe you needed a certain one. Well, trial and error, ahoy. I'm assuming it's a puzzle, I just don't know exactly what the puzzle entails. Actually, you know what it might say on this, monitor? The path will open to those who visit spring, summer, fall, and winter. Alright, sweet. Well, I got experience off that, so I'm not gonna complain. Unlocked one security system. The four demons' nest. One emerges from the earth, one locked in ice, one wandering the heavens, one slumbering in a mountain stream. So that might be an indicator of what we're fighting, like, in future chapters. So yeah, you thought we were done, like, visiting the Four Seasons area. Apparently we're gonna have to fight, like, giant kaiju demons. Oh boy. So that's as far as we can go over there. I'm not gonna say it, like, until I get to that point. I did look ahead to the number of chapters in this game, but for the sake of not spoiling it, I'm not gonna say... I mean, like, I only know the number of chapters, that's it. I did not look up anything else. Just because I was curious how long the game was. Okay, so that's locked. Okay, we go this way. Okay, and that'll involve some platform jumping. So now I know these don't cause you to take damage, they'll summon monsters is all. Yeah, I'll say the Omen definitely have quite an elaborate base. Kind of with how techy it looks, it definitely reminds me of the, Morrigan's castle in Dragon Quest XI. Specifically with the color scheme. So many lasers! All we need is explosions and we're all set. Okay, so yeah, that's down there. Double check to see if that's... Oh, gosh! I set off the alarms. Die, you stupid Omen. Oh, gosh, I didn't realize how minimal health I had. Time to down a bunch of veggie smoothies. Okay, so that's a dead end. Oh, I see. It's a dead end while they're, until you defeat all the enemies. I see how that works. Okay, so that is unlocked. So we'll head down there next. Yep, and now we can shortcut. Unlocked another security system, so I'm guessing that means there's at least 3 of these things. Can we go this way? What? Oh, right, it's the thing we fought earlier in the dungeon. A juggernaut. Oh, and we set off the... I mean, that would have been really difficult to avoid while we're fighting a giant enemy. Thunder Orb recipes. Up, dodge. Gonna switch over to Dianthus's class. Might as well get a health. See how much stamina do I have? I'll go and eat the picnic sandwich. Alright, cool. Oh, dodge. Oh, and I'm cursed. Nope, still not dead. Okay, so that took out that, so then I'll go ahead and switch back over to the fighter class. Take out this Omen. Yeah, that should have taken out all the enemies. Like, okay, there we go. Okay, so then I'll go back to the save point. Just to save all that progress. I won't be able to do too much else, because, it's getting to be towards the end of the day, so we'll see. Okay, so then we can go off to this direction, so I'll check that out next. So considering there's 4 paths, I'm guessing there must be 4 security panels. Not that this is incredibly difficult, but you can definitely tell there's a bit of a difficulty spike with the level of the enemies since Chapter 3, because, like, taking a lot of damage and all the enemies are, like, in the upper 30s. Okay, I can upgrade job stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and eat some... Like, one more should do it for now. See how we have to go up. Up. Then more lasers. Okay, so we want to go this way. And then we want to go off to that direction. Grab the resources. Okay, it's 11:20. See what else I can get accomplished. Okay, more lasers. I may have to save this for next day if I can't pull this off. Okay, then I gotta go this way. Okay, it's 11:40. Once it hits 11:50, I have to move on. Come on, get to next room, get to next room. Okay. Okay, cool. I just want to get the map filled out to the greatest extent possible. Then we'll go ahead and save, or sell those the next day. Alright, I'll go with that. Almost got a level up. Alright, last day until Quietus. Okay, so that's all that. Cool.
Are you taking the case?
Okay, no new recipes.
See you later.
Well, just whatever I get from the plants is whatever I get, because everything aside from trees are gonna die. I've been living with my family ever since that day, and every day's been peaceful. There's still no sign of my memories coming back, but I'll never stop trying. Lilia wouldn't tell me anything for all that time. I won't stop until I understand why she would treat me with such kindness. And when I do, I'll go to meet her again, and I'll repay her in full. Jade. How you doing, Gabby? Looks like you carried out some remodeling work on your farm recently. Oh, right, I forgot I got the farm upgrade on the... before I ended the stream last time. Surprised you're still getting so stuck into farm life. Originally suggested as a way to help you unwind. You've done an impressive job of tending to your farm while on your travels. I hope you'll enjoy and keep up the good work. I've sent more crop seeds with this letter. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm. From the mayor. So at least we got some wheat seeds for the fall then, so I'll go ahead and sell that. And then I'll go ahead and put the wheat seeds away, and then I'll go plant those after Quietus is over. So that... Then I'll go ahead and plant these already, because the trees don't die. Well, there goes all my pepper plants. I had so many of them. It was a good run. Well, it was a good timing. My garlic plants are done. Just in the nick of time. So many pepper plants. So many. Well, excuse me, they're called paprikas in this game, but they just look like yellow bell peppers, let's be honest. Alright. Well, take a last good look at summer, because it's going to turn over to fall the next day. Yeah, now I have 5 chickens. So many chickens! Once I get enough money, then I'll prioritize getting the woolen pen going. Yeah, because how much gorilla do I have? I know that's gonna cost 5 digits worth of money, so that's not gonna be for a bit.
Dave, I think Quiet is coming soon.
Nope. Don't do that yet. Well, might as well use some of these peppers for more vegetable juice. And we got lemon jam. Alright, go ahead and save that for potential cooking recipes. Let's see what I can sell. And I've already got vegetable jam, so I'll probably go ahead and sell that. Definitely save the vegetable juice. Turns out mayonnaise and cheese don't sell for too much, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save those for recipes. Save one of the lemons and go ahead and sell the other one. Save 4 of the garlic. Oh, actually, I need those. There, go back to the store box. Okay, sell those. Then save the premium egg. Grab those. Alright. Make some cheese and 2 units of mayonnaise. Cool. Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and make more vegetable juice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Then I'll go ahead and make more pepper jam. I need another unit to make more pepper jam. So much pepper jam! I mean, really it's vegetable jam in this game, but oh well. Okay, let's see if I got... Should have extra units of peppers. Yep, here we go. And that makes syrup. Just gonna test something really quick. Okay, so yeah, you can make syrup with the dessert maker, so I'll go ahead and chuck a couple of units. Okay, so I need... Oh, that's a level 2 one, that's why it doesn't work. Okay, go ahead and chuck those in there. I think that's all I can do for now. Go ahead and save these, actually. Yeah, for the sake of having extra peppers, I'm gonna go ahead and save those. Alright, then that's all I can make for syrup, so I'll go ahead and save that. Alright, so then go ahead and plant that. Alright, where do I want to put this thing? Okay, so this is a big tree, so I gotta move this. Alright, that's set. And then that's a water crop, so once we're done watering the plants, we'll go over to the water biome and take care of that. Yeah, I'm glad we have that shortcut with Dianthus' ship now, because especially now that planting everything and all that stuff takes more time in-game. Okay. Oh, you can just hold the button. Okay, note to self for the future, you can hold the button down. Oh, right, so since the farm expanded, I might as well do that while I'm at it. Might as well take out all the rocks while I'm at it. So considering this, I'm guessing the farm can get pretty massive.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay, so that should take care of all the rocks, so then that's all set for us to plant crops in the fall. Alright. Oh, I was gonna go back over here. Alright, so then we'll head off to the biomes and go check those out, and then we'll be on our way. Okay, so now we're back at the water biome. Alright, so okay, so that's good that we got some more nectar cane before the plants all died off. Okay, then we'll go ahead and plant these. Yeah, those are pretty decently sized. Okay, so those are good to go, so then once those are all good to go, we can get coconuts in the fall. And then grab the resources, and then we'll be back to the main portion of the farm. I know I gotta make some more return bells when I get the chance. Save. And then while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and double check to see if I got any better things I can put on the protagonist for in terms of accessories. So physical attack will go down, but it might increase other stats. Yeah, I'll leave what I currently got. Alright, with all the farming done, let's head off and continue exploring Castle Lewis. Yeah, because there's no affinity quests that are available now. Actually, yes, I will save first. Yeah, so we got a lot more in-game time today, so should be able to get more progress done. It's probably going to involve going into fall to finish this out, but unless I just get really lucky, because I'm not sure how much bigger this dungeon is, because I still got to go on those 2 upward paths to activate those security panels. So, we'll see what happens. Because I know this one involves dodging some lasers, and first we gotta take out these omens. Okay, so we got past that one. And we'll have more lasers over here, which this one involved a bit of weaving and dodging from what I remember. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Oh. Crap, I set out the lasers. Well, I've done it now. Yeah, like I said before, I'm not going to turn down free experience, but I don't want to waste too many health items is the problem. Okay, we're good. Well, I mean, I know it does waste time as well, so it's kind of just playing it by ear.
I suggest we retreat.
Okay, so there's more lasers. Okay, so that one moves. Oh, crap. Oh, I see, that's the problem. It summons the unique monster. We could be in some deep doo-doo if we can't shake this thing off. Oh, never mind, we just gotta take out this omen. Okay, so then we gotta take out that omen, because it's just still messing around. That'd be super cruel if they made you, take out the unique monster in addition. We'll find out in a couple seconds. Alright, cool. Yeah, the lasers hate it. Alright, so we'll go back that direction in a moment, although that looks like forward progress, so no, I will go back. I prefer not to backtrack if I can help it. Well, especially since I gotta pick up this Canelu doll. How the heck do you get around this? See, I don't care, I'm setting the laser off. Preferably not that laser. Alright, do your thing, Dianthus ability. Okay, so that should take care of 2 of the 3 omens, although I gotta be really careful about this unique monster. I will perish very easily. Ah, crap, I'm paralyzed. Oh no, this could be... Alright, reset. Yeah, so when you're under paralysis, you can't heal. That sucks. Yeah, because I just got absolutely bodied there. So, yeah, but it doesn't matter that I'm in the low-level 40s. That's still a level 50 unique monster, and it will body me if I'm not careful. Plus, I just got wombo comboed by the omens. And I will say this, and I know I'm beating a dead horse, but it's like, save your game. Like, it's not paranoia that pays off. Okay, so yeah, that is locked. I mean, especially with Castle Lewis, this definitely feels like a dungeon crawler portion of this. Like, I'd compare it to, like, Stardew Valley in that sense. Didn't really feel like that as much with Chapter 3, because you're actually going around exploring the towns, but with this, it's like, it's pretty much like, yep, you're going around the entire castle. Okay, so then we want to go this way. And then go up. Alright, made it past that one without setting off the lasers. And then, yeah, in order to get to that room, I kind of have to set the lasers off. At least that laser. Okay, so, just gotta wait. Then I just gotta go around. I grab the Canelu doll. Okay, so then I'm gonna go set the laser off, and then for the love of everything, get away from the unique monster. There's probably a way to get around that without setting the laser off, currently I don't see it. Okay, that takes care of that omen. Okay, then I desperately need a heal. Time to break out those vegetable juices. Okay, that should be good to go. And then we have to wait for... So yeah, now we can get through for the treasure chest. And what's inside? A Philosopher's Stone. I know it's gonna come in clutch later for weapon crafting. It's just I'm guessing that's like much higher level stuff. Alright, hold on a second. There we go. Feel like there's kind of drag on like me trying to push forward for the player controller, so I just have to reset it every once in a while. There's a switch and a small shutter on the wall. The shutter is labeled research samples. The shutter might open if you press the switch. You press it, and as it does, lots of colorful fruits come rolling out. Looks like they've been kept well preserved. They're all still fresh. You've received grapes, strawberries, melons, and pecan. Okay, so they're equivalent of oranges. So it's a winter crop, which is why we haven't seen it yet. Because, yeah, we saw the grapes already, and then the strawberries to a lesser extent. Guarantee that orange is probably going to be involved at some point in cooking. Okay, so that's... Yep, I want to be facing this direction. So I gotta wait this out. Actually, you know what? It might be in my best interest to let it start going the other direction.
This is a dangerous one. I suggest we retreat.
Okay, let's see if I... Nope, this is not gonna happen. It's too fast. Well, I can take these Omen out, no problem, as long as we don't summon the unique monster over here. Like I said before, I know they're called Fear in this game, but they're unique monsters. It's just, there's more than one of them, which is the difference. Okay, so there's the security panel. Alright, one to go. Alright, and then we can head back this direction. Like, seriously, the way that Geist just completely bodied the protagonist last time, it's like, you think he'd just be here more frequently just trying to wreck us, or, well, to be fair, I know he is trying to get to the core, so... That's probably more of his priority, but it's like, yeah, wouldn't the top priority be stopping the protagonist that might come to bite you in the butt in terms of beating your butt later? Just a thought, Geist. Although, to be fair, it's kind of a common trait amongst some villains. You're just like, yep, they get cocky thinking that the protagonist is beneath them, and then they let them level up a lot and get, like, character growth with allies and everything, and then it comes to bite them in the butt later. It's like, good job, guys. You had one job and you failed. Say, considering I was pretty close to a level up, I guarantee you I'm gonna level up going into the next day. Okay, definitely heal. Okay, so I got a upgrade on that class. Well, I know I could also use the berry juice. I'm just starting with the vegetable juice. Plus, I know at some point I gotta start getting a stamina meal in there because I'm pretty low on stamina. Okay, so there's a chest over there. Got some gold. Yep, there's a chest over there as well. Yeah, I definitely love the theme of Castle Lewis. It's very hype. Okay, I got some cabbage seeds. My cabbages! And then that was a spring and winter crop. It's nice that there's actually winter crops in this game, so you're not just, like, doing nothing besides just the animals, in terms of, like, farming and stuff. Alright, so that's all set. Just love everything. Just try not to take too much damage. Alright, cool. There's a device that looks like it'll activate something. It seems touching the device will activate it. You don't know what quite it'll do, but you touch it and a light suddenly starts brimming from beneath your feet. Your body gradually heals as the light enshrouds you. 10 minutes later. Your health increased a lot. The light won't come on anymore even if you touch the device again. Looks like it's all out of power. Alright, then we got another Juggernaut to deal with. Although we get... Oh, I am out of stamina. This could be bad. Tacos! The power of tacos gives you a sense of determination. Or fills you with determination. Alright, so the Juggernaut's down. Try not to take too much damage from the fear monster. Plus, I know at some point I have to go back to Argene and attempt to fight with the fear monsters over there, but I think they were like in the mid-level 40s, so I'm gonna wait for a bit on that. Okay, so there's the panel. So I'm going to have to fight these omens. What honestly might be for the best is to try to summon them over here so that we shake off the unique monster. Yeah. Rule number one of fighting, like in RPG monsters, is isolate them for the love of everything. Otherwise you will get bodied very quickly. Okay, so then we can progress once we get out of here, because we've still gotta... Actually, I don't even know if we have to take out that omen. No, we don't. Not worth it with that unique monster. Okay, then we have to go back this way. Okay, and onward we go. To the next level. Alright, then we got a gauntlet of omens to deal with. Which, yeah, I gotta really watch my health with this fight. Thanks, Hein, for backing me up there. 5 against 3, but we still kick their butts. Because that's how this works. Okay, and then we're going... Okay, so yeah, this is a true another level. Okay, so that's a level 2 repair kit, so that's not going to be possible yet. Okay, so then... Oh yeah, I took a lot of damage on that attack. Okay, we should be good for now. Yeah, again, I've said this before and I'll say it again, it's like, you think I have an excessive amount of vegetable juices, not even remotely with the amount of fighting I have to do. And this is just the standard monsters, this isn't even counting the unique, or the bosses and all that stuff. Okay. Almost took out the Juggernaut, and it's down. Then we have to wait. Okay, so then we can go up or to the left. Okay, so then... Yeah, that's the repair kit, so then we'll just go forward. Onwards to the next area. Okay, and then... Okay, we made it to the Genesis Core. Alright, so this is... Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and get another smoothie in my system, and then... It's locked for some reason. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Yep, we're as ready as we're ever gonna be, and if I figure out I can't do this boss fight, I'll come back to it another day. Geist! Well, if it isn't Dianthus! What is this about? I don't believe you have any reason to be here. We heard all about your plan. Sounds like you heard, but do not understand. It's just like you said, right? By destroying the Sea's Light, you'll wipe out all life on the planet. We won't let you do it. Please don't hurt my friends anymore. You're not worthy of your lives. Not that it matters. You're already too late. What? Regaia hypothesis code engaged. It is predicted that destruction of the Seaslight will cause a calamitous natural disaster. Immediate evacuation of all Seth to the orbital crater is advised. I repeat. What have you done? Do you truly wish to force the cellular death of this star? You did well. The strict security made getting here a lot more work than I expected. You really meant what you said about destroying the Seaslight. Is that even possible? You doubt me? Surely this castle has helped you realize the truth you knew was a lie. It may have, but still. Guys, what do you expect to gain? Override this code immediately! You think I'll listen to you griping now? Don't bore me, Dianthus. I have no time to deal with you or your friends. I must go to welcome the true world with my own eyes. There must be something in here that'll stop the hypothesis order. It's impossible. Geist has locked authority to himself. We can't stop this world from dying unless we destroy him first. We won't give up until we stop him. Things got very dire very quickly. Oh boy. Alright, we got back to the ship. Well, you followed me all the way here. Worry not. The view from here of this false world's demise will be exquisite. Then we can observe the birth of the true world. Guys, what is this true world you would speak of? What will it solve? What? That information isn't stored in your collective consciousness? Why not try thinking for yourself, Dianthus? Not that I believe you would understand my true intentions regardless. I had some hopes for that scientist girl, but perhaps I misaligned my expectations. Why are you so surprised? Still, it must be said, you came this far without being swallowed up by that false world. I recognize your determination, but if you intend to get in the way of my plan, then I will put an end to your struggle here. The Seaslight are about to shatter. Behold the true star! The Seaslight! It's just like what happened before. No, this is only the beginning. You mean something far worse is going to happen? No point questioning it now. Let's just fling this asshole off our planet and put a stop to it. I'm with Brock on this one, let's go. I couldn't have said it better myself. We have to stop Geist. Gabby. It's time to end this. Cue the epic boss music! Okay, so now we're actually doing damage to him. It's just I gotta dodge these attacks. Oh boy! Run! Yeah, there's a lot of knockback on his attacks. Alright, get out of the circle. I wasn't sure how difficult this fight was gonna be, but to be fair, we leveled up a significant chunk between last time and now. Oh, get the heck out of the circle. I can see it's that kind of fight. It's like, Operation Get the Heck Out of the Circle. Alright, I'll heal. No, actually, I'm getting out of the circle first. Okay. Yeah, Geist is so powerful, oh my gosh. Okay, lemon juice removes stun, removes bind. I'll go ahead and consume one of these. Figure any status ailments or status ups are gonna only help us. Okay, get out of the circle. I like how the AI on the side characters are smart enough to know, like, get out of the red glowing area of death. Okay, so we inflicted break on Geist. Okay, get out of the circle. Okay, we did about half damage. Well, also, to be fair, last time I did fight him as just the protagonist. I didn't have my allies with me. Yeah, I didn't think I was actually going to finish off Chapter 4 before fall, but I pulled it off somehow. Because I'm pretty sure it was about, like, 9 p.m. in-game, so I did it. Alright, let's go ahead and drink another juice. Because I prefer not to, watch all those cutscenes again. Because I know that you can't skip the cutscenes either, so I'm gonna do my best to not die here. Okay, final push. Okay, boss done. Ah, so it wasn't all hollow threats. And you made me feel so confident my plan would succeed. What's that supposed to mean? Gabby, why did you come all this way? You're a shut-in, just trying to make ends meet. You could have chosen a peaceful life, living out your simple days until your senses eventually fail you and you slowly tumble towards death. Humans are creatures of habit, after all. And yet here we are. You came this far also resolve the issue with the Sea's Light and Quietus. Why do you fight so hard? We don't want this world to end. Nonetheless, it was not a short road to get to this point. You have been shaken free of that fragile illusion of peace the Sea's Light had given you till now. Unless the planet is filled with humans like you, there will be no saving it. Geist, enough. Ah, Dianthus. The reason I wanted to destroy the Sea's Light was for all of them. To give the humans of the star a proper death and progress this stagnating civilization. What civilization would be left to progress once you destroy all life on this planet? With the Sea's Light destroyed, life on the star would end, that is true. But not all life. The superior would survive and overcome adversity. Creating a new civilization, the superior race of humanity would achieve the progress it deserves. Without calling forth true destruction and your proper death, there can be no future. There is a limit to your cruelty, Geist. Plunging the star into such danger will resolve nothing. Quiet, Dianthus. Was it not us who led the star down the road to oblivion? By scattering the monolith and its trivial conveniences, we stole the humans' ability to reason, as well as a means of resolving that deep-end road we put them on. And for this fight, I will fight to save my world and atone for our sins. Atone? If you have good reason to stop me, then I will fight you to the end. But forcing the star into crisis is the only option we have left. I'll make the star shine brightest among them all. And for the sake of that future, I will destroy you. You want a reason? A reason to fight? We fight because we can't let a single person die. Why can't you understand? Is this the consequence of stealing your ability to reason? You must understand, surely, girl who calls herself a scientist. You underestimate me. No matter how much danger the star is in, or what despairing circumstances, we cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science, no, then the human heart has failed. This is what it means to be a scientist, to keep fighting for a better future. Geist, your path and ours do not meet. Very well. What's happening? He can fly? What? Oh yeah, boy can he fly! Sea's Light, the great effulge of death, lend me your strength. So it's cool that Geist actually, like, recognizes our strength and, like, our resolve and everything, but he's like, well, it just seems we've reached an impasse. The Sea's Light. Gabby, I will gift humanity with the death of my own design. If you refuse, then prove to me your determination alone is enough to end my plan. Okay, we can do damage to this form. So, yep, there's a phase 2 to this boss fight. Although I gotta be really careful or I will perish. Oh, get out of the path. Oh yeah, that is a powerful attack. Oh my gosh. He fires off 3 of them? Yeah. Oh gosh, big attack coming. Oh yeah, you can tell he's channeling the Seas Light because he's using elemental attacks. Geist is a formidable opponent indeed. Well, because I know that girl that talked to you at the beginning of the game was like, yeah, is the Seas Light really the best way to go about the future? And this is really where it comes into play here. Okay, where's Geist? Okay, so there's the fire attacks. Okay, yeah, you can attack him in that state. This is so epic, oh my gosh. Double break! Let's go! So Emo gets an attack. Ooh, got a full heal off that. That was definitely the right move. Who thought a farming game could be this epic? Okay, so you gotta take out the wormholes. I don't know if there's a time limit on taking out the wormholes, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, we took out that wormhole. 1 wormhole to go. Okay, that should be all the wormholes destroyed. Whoa! That is nuts. Okay, back at it. Oh, got another attack going. Oh gosh! That one rotates, so I gotta be very careful. Especially with Hein taking a bunch of damage. Okay, dodge. Okay, where did Geist go? There he is. Okay, let's get a heal in. Okay, now I can heal. It's not necessarily for me, it's for my allies who are taking way more damage. Because, like, they do respawn after a bit, but it's only after a bit. Oh, dodge. Oh, he's got the triple wind attack going. Oh, got the double break.
Let my feelings reach them. Did my soul.
Okay, cool, we got a full heal again. Yeah, let's just say Emo is a valuable party member for being a really good healer. What I honestly might do for future portions of this playthrough is that at the beginning of the stream, I'll put a poll up to be like, who do you want my 2 playable characters to be for the entire session? So yeah, that'll be happening starting the next session. It just for now, I think I'm locked in for the 2 characters I want. Well, and I mean the ones I'll start with, because like if it turns out I can't fight a boss with the 2 characters I have, I'll have to swap out, at least for that fight. Yeah, it's a proper boss fight. Like, you'd almost think this would be a final boss fight or something. But considering they were talking about all those... Oh yeah, he took a bit of damage. Okay, I gotta wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should be all set. So if we get a double break going, I'll probably prioritize Hein's special, given we don't take too much damage. So I'm guessing it must be like an ice pool is the winter seas light attack. Okay, so there's the wind seas light, or the wind seas light. Yeah, because water's summer, earth is winter, spring is wind, and fall is fire. No, this can't be! Geist, it is over. Your shell is no longer capable of controlling the Genesis core. Navalis, can you hear me? The situation's been resolved. Override the star's hypothesis. Guessing that's the demons. Are the seas like calming down? It looks like it. Is it over? I think so. This is humanity's answer? Gabby, I never believed I would witness anyone capable of destroying what I had planned. Such abilities must still hide within the humans on this star. With such willpower, perhaps the star can avoid its fate. Perhaps you have come to the same conclusion, but now you must fight on your own. I will give you this. You received Geist's memory chip. Go to the coordinates hidden in the chip. That girl will know how to use it. Where do the coordinates lead? To the Lost Gaia, the beginning of everything. To Lost Gaia? Correct. You wanted to know the source of Quietus. It lies there. And also it's coming tomorrow, so be prepared. What does that mean? Gabby, see for yourself and keep pushing on. You fought and denied my efforts in order to save this world. Now show me you can. My meme hit... Wait, what? Okay, this could be ignorance. Was meme a word before it became an internet thing? What? My meme has infected you. Because, like, I could see it being memo, but, like, meme? What? Okay, and that's the end of Chapter 4. Definitely quicker than Chapter 3. Chapter 4, Battle to Save the World complete. So yeah, we defeated Geist already, so he's not the final boss, surprisingly. He saw our will and decided to let us go. So, crisis averted? It's okay to think that, right? I don't see why not. Although I feel there's a new problem on our plate. For now, please excuse me. I'd like to go check all is okay at the capital. Yeah, because we don't know what happened with the Seas light. Yes, good point. As interested as I am in that ship, it can wait for another day. I'd like to make sure everyone in Chatola is okay, too. In that case, let's all go our separate ways from here, and I'll take a deeper look into this chip. Does that sound okay with you, Dianthus? Of course. It is yours to analyze. Ready to go, Gabby? Alright, affinity with Ari up to level 5. Gabby, Aria! Glad to see you both made it back safe and sound. I suppose they haven't seen us since she got captured. What's all the fuss about? Fuss? We all saw the seas light glowing like crazy again, and I bet you two had something to do with it, didn't you? Honestly, you're gonna drive me into an early grave worrying about you. Was Leth okay? It certainly caused a stir, but fortunately, nothing major happened. That was quite the phenomenon, but I'm not gonna ask for the details. I know there's a lot better we're off not knowing. Nonetheless, I can feel in my bones that you two went to great trouble saving us from something terrible. On behalf of everyone in the village, allow me to express our deepest gratitude. Thank you. High five! We saved the world! I mean, really, we did. He would have blown the world to smithereens in that moment if if Geist had won. I don't think it'll be the last we'll see of Geist, but probably will be out of the picture for a bit. I don't know about you, but I'm beat. I could do with a good night's sleep after all that. What will you do with the memory chip? Quietus starts tomorrow, so I'll take a look when it's over. I have some idea of what I'll need to do with it. That's cool, there's actually unique dialogue telling you that, like, yeah, Quietus is tomorrow, so we'll pick up post-Quietus. Because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't say that if it wasn't about to be Quietus. Alright, then we'll go ahead, put the fruits in the box, especially the orange. Then, drop that off. Oh yeah, and then also drop off the pyro liquid. I know I used up a lot of health items in that battle. So I'll probably go ahead and make some return bells while I'm at it. So getting the orange, let's see, okay. So now we can make strawberry shortcake. A layered sponge cake made with lavish straw buddies. Pairs excellently with a cup of tea. So yeah, there's a couple of recipes that require coconuts. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some return bells while we got time. Go ahead and make this thunder orb. Okay, so we... Yeah, I'll go ahead and make 3 of those then. And, yeah, I'll go with that. Actually, while I'm at it, I'll see if I can make any more. So I can make a picnic sandwich. Trying to make something that won't use up precious resources. See, I made that already. Alright, so I'll make 2 of those. Okay, so then let's go to bed. Midnight. So here you were, Dianthus. Were you able to confirm the information on the girl that Geist captured? Yes, I synchronized with the Gestalt sphere. It did not recognize her as a girl of reason. Then that leaves the question. What is to be found at the lost Gaia coordinates that Geist left behind? If it leads the girl to the truth, then we might be able to proceed with the future we envisioned. Agreed. We found more, although this is still under investigation. Geist's Virgilus sector showed traces of independent research that he had engaged in. Perhaps opening that door will provide us with more information. Geist was doing research in secret? Apparently so. I'll continue running cryptanalysis on the door's locks to let you know once I find anything. Very good. Alright, so that gave us 2 levels up, 2 level up, nice. That brings it to 45. Got a fat chunk of change off that. Wow, the garlic's worth a lot of money, jeez. Yeah, it said each unit was like 1,000 gorilla, that's nuts. Okay, so go ahead and put the Thunder Orb away. So what I found out is basically, I don't think you're allowed to leave the farm, but you can go out during Quietus. So it's pretty much just gonna be to go... clean the plants up. So all that's left is going to be the trees. Okay, that's done. Nice. I mean, to be fair, if it causes, like, the death of everything when it happens, including people, it's like, yeah, the Seas Light do need to get destroyed, it's just not the way that, Geist wanted to do it initially. But yeah, he was willing to fight us to the death over that, so you could tell he was determined. Alright, go ahead and sell the withered crops. Alright, so that's good. Then we gotta go get the animal droppings. Alright, so we're good for at least another day on Flufowl feed, so next day I'll have to make sure I go get more feed. Or make sure I pick up weed and grass, plant seeds. Okay, so we got some milk off that, so I'll go ahead and see if I can make any cheese. Alright, so I'll go ahead and grab the 3 premium ones, and those... Okay. Then I'll go ahead and grab another one of those. Go ahead and grab some some lemons and one of those. And this is all we're doing today, so I'm definitely going to take my time with making stuff. Okay, so yeah, whatever's still in that jam maker is still going, so that'll be that. Yeah, they're both going, so that's all I can do. But I will at least load one of those in there. Okay, let's see what else I want to do. I know I got a cool berry, so I'll go ahead and grab that. Did I have any hermit's roots? No, I think I used them all up. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab a lemon then. Okay, so that should be everything I want to make, and I'll... Actually, you know what? I might as well water everything. So now that I know you can actually walk around with a watering can. Yeah, that makes that super quick. Jeez Louise. Okay, so that should be all set. I'm gonna double check my inventory. And then I'll go ahead and go to the 2 biomes and grab those materials, and that's all I'll be able to do during Quietus. Yeah, you can really see the cacti now that everything's illuminated in a different light. Alright, let's just go back to the house then. Okay, and then we'll see if we can do any crafting while we got the whole day. And if not, I'll end the day out. Yeah, I'll save those ingredients. Okay, was there anything I wanted to make for duplicates? Yeah, I only have one spice maker, so I'll make a second one. And then I'm gonna go ahead and make another dessert maker. Then, I'm good on those. Yeah, I'll make another fermenting barrel. Alright, and I believe that's all I want to make then. Actually, no, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and make 4 more repair kits. It's like, take full advantage of the fact that I got the entire day to make stuff.
I like those who at least
Sprinkler level 2 and waterside biome level 3. Okay, so 1 until next present, 8, 5, and 1. Okay. Yeah, no, for that one we only have to make, we only have to harvest 1 more unit of wheat, and we'll definitely hit that soon. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring all the machines out. Okay, so then let's go back to our materials and see if there's anything we can place in there. Because I am going to grab another unit of... where was it? Yeah, I'll grab... or no. Yeah, I'll grab a unit of that. Start with that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and chuck that in there, and then... Okay, so that's good. Then I'll just double check one more time to see if there's any cooking I want to do. Otherwise, that'll be end of day. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make this mountain stir fry. Yeah, I know I've only got 1 unit of flour, which is why I'm trying not to use flour. Yeah, I'll go with that. Alright, so I'll go ahead and end the day out. Alright, auto and chill day 1. You sense something in the loft. Chapter 5, Abandoned Paradise. It looks like peace has been restored after Gabby and the others laid waste to Guy's plans. Check the note that's on the table. What note? So it looks like some affinity quests opened up, so I'll probably go ahead and take care of those. Oh, that note. Arya left a letter. Come to the Northern Plains once you're done with the farm work. Arya. Alright, so then now that it's fall, time to put all the plants in action. Alright, so that's a fall crop, so I can go ahead and plant the onion seeds. That's a fall crop. That's a fall crop. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can plant. Okay, that's spring and summer. Spring, spring. That's a fall crop. Okay. Whoa! You got all the cool foliage! Sweet. Welcome to fall. The season of fiery red leaves is upon us. How will you spend your fall? We are pleased to announce new items for sale. Crop seeds that can be planted in the fall. Buy now while stock lasts, from the general store owner. I'm sorry for making such a sudden request, but I need some help. I want to do well with the vigil for the sake of everyone in Shatola, but I cannot keep going like this. Please, Gabby, I don't know what to do. Emo. Sorry to keep you waiting. I believe I'm finally ready to tell you everything about Fiasola. Please visit the atelier when it suits you. Signed, Hein. Thanks again for your help the other day. I know how I'm going to answer Otella now. I'm going to go and meet her. Cheers, Aesel. I heard from Rosny that the Shadow's been chasing the Jade Forest. Let's go and meet up with her as soon as possible. We may finally be able to bring this to an end. I just need your help a little longer. I'll see you at the Jade Forest. From Estita. Castle Lewis News, victory against the Omens! Greetings, citizens. We are pleased to announce that we, the Kingdom Brigade, have defeated the Omens in battle! During the final battle, an illumination in the Seaslight was conferred in each area of the kingdom. This is testament to the great protection the Seaslight granted us in our final battle. Please rest assured we will remain undefeated for as long as the Seaslight continues to shine in our favor. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. Dear Retainer, have you been well? It is your master, Unicorn. This sudden letter may come as some surprise, but there is a good reason behind it. You see, I have some business at Castle Lewis, or rather the Castle of Illusion, and request the assistance of my loyal retainer. I trust you will oblige, seeing it is the duty of a retainer to obey their lord. I'll wait you in front of the castle. Yours truly, Unicorn. Apparently this unicorn can write. I have something I wish to discuss with you. It's a problem that I cannot solve on my own, so I've required the assistance of an able such as yourself. I'll be waiting aboard the airship. Please come and see me if you can make the time. Dianthus. I've been thinking about what I should do. Thinking and thinking and thinking, and finally I found my answer. I'm confident this should be the end. I'd like to talk to you about what I want to do, so would you mind coming to Nemiya? I'll be waiting near the observation deck. Sherry. Sorry for getting you wrapped up in my family's drama. Learning about my dad's past really got me riled up, so from now on I'm just going to go look after the lighthouse on my own. And first up is finishing those repairs, although I'm not sure if I'll even manage that. Well, all I can do now is my best, eh? Feel free to stop by to see how things are going, although I'm not sure how much we'll get to chat. Rog. So yeah, a lot just opened up. Okay, so yeah, that confirms that you do have affinity quests with Unicorn. And Dianthus. I'm curious once. Okay, Unicorn is currently not a playable character, but you do have affinity quests with them. So yeah, it went from being caught up on stuff to now having a lot to do.
Looks like some crops are ready to harvest.
Yep, and now we got grapes. And then now we can actually utilize the chestnut tree. Alright, farming ahoy! Oh my gosh, you can actually I guess I never tried that. You can plant multiple things at the same time, wow. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more of those in place. Did she say take that? Who are we fighting here? Oh, I did it too early. Okay, time for the potato seeds. There's a lot of them. Yeah, she really is saying, take that. She thinks we're fighting, oh my gosh. Okay, so that's the potato seeds. Still got a lot to go. Alright, let's go over here. So now we got more room in the farm, so there's really no excuse not to do this. Alright, I'll start with that. And then the last seeds are water crop seeds, so we'll deal with that at that time. Okay, time to water the plants. And now I know you can just hold this down. Okay, so that should be all the watering. Now let's head to the biomes. Still don't know how to make repair kit 2s, but I'm guessing that'll come into play later. Okay, now let's go to the water biome. Of course, I know that leveled up recently. Alright, so that's all set. So that should be all the crops that are we can get produce from for this season, so go ahead and save. Now let's head back to the farm. Alright, now all our chickens and sheep are out again. Yeah, I know I really gotta stop into town to go get stuff before I really do anything. Okay, we got all that. Go drop that in the mayonnaise machine. Drop that in the cheese machine. Let me go ahead and sell the rest of this. Okay, and then I'm guessing if the strawberry shortcake can get dropped off somewhere, it's probably in Nemea, so make sure I don't eat that on accident. Alright, let's see if we can make anything new. Yeah, we can make this. Mont Blanc. A special cake made with plentiful princess chestnuts. Its delicate and fanciful form, which is carefully shaped by hand, is nothing short of a work of art. Does it come with the plate? Please tell me it comes with a plate. Okay, so that's the only new recipe. Okay, and that makes your farm level go up. Nice. Okay, 7 to go until... Okay, then your farm goes up too once you get her next thing. Okay. Okay, there's no new things I can craft, so... That's that. mean, I think I'm good on healing items for now, but I can see if there's anything I'd be willing to part with if it means making some more juices. I'm gonna go put these in the dessert makers to go make more syrup. So I'll for sure get that going. Oh, and then we got some lemon juice. So that's good. Okay, so then, now that we're done with all the preparations on the farm, let's go to Left Town.
See you later.
Okay, so I got 6,700 Grilla. Yeah, 50,000 Grilla, oh my gosh. Yeah, corn seeds, onion seeds, potato seeds, eggplants, lantern pumpkin seeds, ready to harvest in 11 days. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get one, just to get it going, because it does say it takes 11 days to grow. Okay, go ahead and get 10 units of that, and 10 units of that. Go back and plant those once we're done. Okay, there we go. Then in the meantime, we need feed, so I gotta go talk to the Canelo merchant. I'm gonna hold off on getting another chicken for now. You know what, screw it. Chicken! Alright, so I'll go ahead and get 15 units of each. Alright, so then we should be set for a while. Figure start of season would be a good day to prep for kind of like my farming season anyways. Alright, let's go back and continue farming. I don't think I'll make any... I mean, I might make story progress on this given day, I'll just have to see. It's not going to be a priority, because I know I'd like to also do some of those affinity missions, now that those have all opened up. Alright, so we got the next chicken, Flappy. Gosh, Nobody tell Trill. Gonna double check how to spell it, because I did not want to misspell this. Pretty sure I follow her, so this shouldn't be difficult to figure out. I mean, not that I think Trill would mind, it's just... It's like, well, also she's a follower on this channel, so that's also why. Alright. That is not how you spell it. Really should just go to my following channels. Alright, I can just go to Twitter to figure this out. Okay. Okay. Trill is now a chicken. Alright, go ahead and drop those off. Join the Cluck Army today. Alright, so that pretty much filled the silo, so that's good. So that should get the animals by for a while. Alright, now time to go plant more stuff. Alright, then we got another amount of space over here. Alright, let's go ahead and get that going. Okay, let's go ahead and put the pumpkin here. And then we got 10 units of grass that we can plant. You blew it! Yeah, it says this is also a fall crop, so this should be an issue. Okay. Okay, and then we got 4 more. I'm just gonna put them in these extra spaces for now. Okay, so then I need 3 more spaces for that stuff. Okay, so that should take care of that, so let's go water the plants. Okay, now that should be all the farm prep I want to do for now. Alright, so I'm gonna briefly go back to the left to double check to see if that one recipe is one of the in items, otherwise I'll move on. Because I think my next priority is gonna be heading over to Nemea. Okay, so a side quest did open, so I'll probably go initiate that. Although, actually, I might go talk to Arya, because I already have to go to left to do that. Nope. It's gonna be so cool seeing this whole area blanketed with snow during the winter season. Alright, so the side quest is in the mayor's house. Because I figured there was gonna be some side quests that opened up once Chapter 5 hit. Oh darn, if only I could go see him right away. What's wrong, Mayor? Oh, Gabby. Well, I'm a bit worried, you see. I know. As you're here now, could you perhaps help me with a little something? Yeah, sure. Oh, you'll accept? Thank you. The thing is, I received this letter from an old friend of mine who lives in Shitola. His letters are usually nothing too serious, but this letter makes for a stark contrast. It says this will be his last letter. Right. We used to be very close friends. We used to go on travels together and everything, but now because of our old age, the most we can do is write letters to each other. Did you make him mad somehow? No, I don't think so. Not as far as I can remember. He's a sensible and respectful man. It'd be out of character for him to cut off contact like that without talking about it first. If I could, I'd go straight over to Shitola right now. But it's not that easy for a mayor to leave this town behind. Which is why I was hoping you might be able to go for me and find out how he's doing. Sure, you can count on me. Thank you. Much obliged. Take this letter with you. His name is on there, so once you get to Shatola, you can ask him. You can ask someone where to find him. Thanks again. All right, so the next time we go to Shatola, we'll go continue that side quest. First things first, let's go talk with Arya, because she apparently has some new information for us. Ah, so you found my letter. Oh, the whole gang's here. Except for Unicorn. Is this some kind of surprise party? Did you forget? We're here to see what's in the memory chip Geist left behind. A fairy asked me and Emo to come here not too long ago. Same. Yeah, these fairies are really coming in clutch. And my poor wings are so tired. Arya treats us fairies with such cruelty. Yes, yes. You'll still get your Pico apple when we're done. I'd better. You promised, remember? I'll see you later, Gabby. I still gotta do work at the farm. So, what's inside that memory chip? Good question. I have a general idea how this thing works, but I'm not an expert. Dianthus might know more. Would you mind sharing your knowledge? Apologies. Even now we're restricted by severe information controls. The Castle of Illusion's in a state of upheaval following Geist's attack. I was barely given permission to join you. You mean to monitor us? Just say how it really is. That is not the truth of it. The information within Geist's memory chip is of great value to us as well. However, we decided there was more value in guaranteeing your safety on whatever path you take. Another part of your mysterious Prime Directive. Not that we have any idea what that actually entails, though I suppose you still can't divulge any details either. I'm afraid not. Does it matter? We could use their help in a pinch. We're gonna find out for ourselves anyway once we learn how to use this memory chip. So, how do we use it? I remember seeing a terminal on this crystal-looking thing that we probably insert this into. Oh, here it is, look! If I do just this... Alright, we can go back inside. Open sesame! Okay, let's see what's inside. Yeah, because I know we barely checked this area out when we were rescuing Arya initially. Crystal interior. This is where we found you, right? Is this the crystal you arrived in, Arya? Then it would mean that this is, I found the power. I've never seen anything like this. It doesn't even look real. It's like a ship. Isn't that obvious? And if Arya arrived in this thing, then that would make it a time machine. A time machine? A ship that can cross time itself, so it really does exist. How marvelous! This is what made this was made in Arya's time? It couldn't have been. Even I've never seen a real time machine. That's not to say we've never theorized it, but it wasn't something we were able to realize. That's why I always assumed my arrival was the result of a time disaster and something along those lines. Arya, I found a hole here like the one before. Nice find. Let's see what happens if we use the memory chip again. Territory shift program activated. Coordinates confirmed. Location not found in database. Environment unknown. Unable to confirm survivability. Please read life support policy and acknowledge. Acknowledged. Are you sure you don't want to give it a thorough read? We don't have the time. Acknowledgement confirmed. Please use the console once preparations are complete. Wait, what was the part about survivability? Dianthus, is this really okay? You can tell us that much, right? Even I have no knowledge of what awaits us on the other side. I can provide you no solace. We'll be fine. There's always a degree of risk when it comes to science. Okay, Gabby, push that switch whenever you're ready. Shouldn't you be the one to press it? Me, but I'm the brains of this operation. You are a fearless leader. Everyone just following your lead. Okay, it's been established. There doesn't seem to be any objections. I mean, to be fair, I am the one who united, like, the entire party, so I get it. Departure confirmed. Territory shift sequence engaged. Extreme turbulence expected. Passengers should take caution. Where are we off to? It's probably that Gaia place that Geist was mentioning. Chapter 5, Abandoned Paradise. What the heck? Curiouser and curiouser. I'm going to have to fix you up proper, huh? Not sure if our manual will be of any use to your kind, so I brought the super old one just in case. Does talking to you even help if you're unconscious? Oh dear, how do you reboot a human that might be unconscious? Hey, that's Seth. Dianthus is calling for you. Says she has a question about the sky whale. Again? Can't they just relax a sec? I hate how they're being so pushy. Not even any good at handling the sky whale anyways. Its mouth is majorly creepy. Look, I'm just passing on the message. Alrighty. Your pal's calling for me. I'll be back, okay? Don't go anywhere. I mean, their voices sound less mechanical, so yeah, I'm not even sure if they're actually omens or not. Seriously, they appear out of nowhere and start bossing us around like they own the place. That Geist was also... So Geist is here, maybe. Find out. Oh, the girl's here. It's nice to meet you. Or should I say, welcome back? I'm sorry for taking so long to get here. You arrived much sooner than I expected. But it's fine. Time to wake up, Gabby. I'd like you to go back to where you belong. She just keeps healing us, apparently. Okay. So that's what we arrived in. Abandoned Eden. What's this? You're awake. It's good to see you up and about. Never thought I'd ever see human beings here. Life here may be slow, but it stretches on for quite some time. Who are you? I am me, the I that I consciously refer to as me. And this is Abandoned Eden, the failed paradise, or rather, the deserted paradise. By the by, should you be slacking off? Your friends are already working hard to open the partition. Why don't you go look for them? So it looks like you were the last one to wake up. Might as well go check this area out a little bit. I mean, I know the omens in Aria were futuristic enough, but I was not expecting it to be this futuristic. Of course, you gotta be shocked to everyone except Aria, because you're all essentially from the Middle Ages. Well, we don't even know the truth about where the protagonist is from. We're just assuming they're from the Middle Ages.
Hello?
Magic words to open a closed door. 2 is odd, 3 is even. Do not make the same choice. It begins from 0. So I'll go check that out in a second. I'm just gonna go explore this whole area. Okay, so that's not active yet. So you can buy... I would have saved my money if I knew this. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes here, including the repair kit level 2 and the bomb level 2. Well, definitely saving my money for that, so definitely not going to buy anything for a while. I'm Boragov, and I have a favor to ask. I want to know more about the food humans eat, but there's no way to make human food here in Eden. You wouldn't mind making some and bringing it for me to try, would you? I'll repay you for your efforts, of course. Anywho, I look forward to seeing what you bring. Okay, so there's even more recipes that are in this whole situation. Because I'm guessing we'll be able to come back to Eden whenever we want. I'll go check the upper region up first. Okay, so here's the half the party. You could cut the tension with a knife. Is there any reason you two won't lend me a hand? I'm busy counting the marks on the wall. You're doing the wall? I was checking the ceiling. What are you two talking about? Something mercenaries have to take it slow and wait for their opportunity to strike. You learn pretty quick that you need to achieve a zen-like state if you want to pass the time quickly. Or to put it in more appropriate terms, you're killing time, is that right? Come on, enough games. You know as well as I do there isn't a single speck of dirt on that wall. You're right, these walls suck. Agreed. I should have kicked up more of a fuss when we were deciding teams. That's on you. A mercenary brain like mine is best used for fighting, not annoying, finicky stuff like that. We would only slow you down, honestly. What a sad thing to say. Run a minute on that for just a moment. No, thank you. Hello? What's this? You're awake, huh? Thank goodness, I feared my heart might stop from such exciting conversation. I'm sorry to interrupt. Doesn't matter now. Could you lend me a hand? There's something I want you to take to Dianthus. It's rather delicate. Definitely not something I can trust either of these two to handle. You received a strange part. Thanks in advance. Bye-bye. Estina. What about that? Could be worth counting. You don't think it'll be too hard. Bizarre. Feels like someone's eyes are burrowing into the back of my head. Are they counting his hairs? Oh my gosh, you guys. So these are the treasure. Got apple juice. Okay, so now let's go over here. Oh, never mind, that's not the correct direction. Here we go. You received Casket Record Middle. Alright, let's see what's up with the other half. Next, I should move this. Is that right? I think so? Having some trouble with how complex this is. Hey, you over there. Stop staring and lend us a hand, won't you? No one can do, no can do, sis. You want to go outside, then it's up to you to figure out how. You should be grateful that I'm even giving you instructions. Fine. Emo, would you mind? I'm terrible at these kind of things. Oh, sure. Hello. How curious. Gabby! You came at just the right time. What are you up to? Looks like we have some awkward hoops to jump if we want to leave the abandoned Eden. Would you mind taking something to Dianthus for me? Here you are. Thank you. You received a strange part. I'd like you to ask Dianthus and the others what it is. We're a bit too busy to do it ourselves, you see. My gosh, Emo, you were too precious. Meep! And the meeps are back. Emo, what happened? Feels like there's an invincible stingy jellyfish, maybe? Meep! Youch! Shrika, the heck is this thing? Is there some kind of monster I can't see? What is with you two? You're being so melodramatic. Why would there be a monster Ow! Very well. If that's the way you want to do things, Shrika, you can't be locked in here for good, remember? Then I'll bring the whole damn wall down! Shrika, don't do this! Holy crap! I thought the other group is the more lively bunch, but apparently I was dead wrong. Jeez. Shrika, calm down. It's okay. Alright, then there's another modus over here. This one's actually active. Okay, but you still can't save. Alright, so then I'm assuming Arya and Dianthus are over here. Great partition. Alright. Arya, would you mind handing that equipment over there? Sure, no problem. Say, Dianthus, how much do you know about who I am? Why do you ask? Well... then perhaps that would make you the Harbinger? Geist, he had a lot to say. He was one of you at some point, right? So I thought, if you want to know exactly what it is that you are, then you'll likely find your answer up ahead. It's something you need to witness for yourself. That's all I can say on the matter. But... hello! Oh, Gabby, you were asleep for a while. We're almost already finished. What is everyone doing? We're trying to get out of this abandoned Eden. We had to split up working on getting the partition open. It also sounds like Geist was here at some point too and was able to get out the same way. But I don't think that following his lead is the best way to go about this. Still, we had to stop whatever he had planned before we really got to know his true intentions. That's why it's our responsibility to understand him. Agreed. What are you holding, Gabby? You hand over the strange parts. You were asked to bring these? Then if I install them here, maybe... Can't imagine, like, I just had this thought of, like, I can't imagine people cosplaying as the Omen. Like, that would be such a complex costume. I think that should do it. Let's call everyone back here. Alright. Avengers assemble! You really wish to leave? Oh, give me a break. We already told you guys why. I'm only making sure. Geist ventured out of this place the same way you were about to now, and returned a shadow of his former self, like he was a completely different person. Do you still wish to go? If that's where the truth lies... If that is what your answer is, then very well. Jabberwocky, please go with them, please. You wanted to go outside, right? Now's your chance. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Right. Nice to meet you. I'll open the partition. Ooh, big door. Let's go. Watch your step and stay safe. Yeah, you can definitely tell these these aren't really omens because they have way more of a personality, whereas the actual omens are kind of a bit more robotic or cyborgic, if you will. Is this London? It might be, I don't know. Panthalassa Junction. This is what Geist saw? It must have been. So he really found the coordinates to Lost Gaia? This place. Do you recognize something, Arya? No, nothing. Let's continue. There are more places you must see waiting for us. Alright, that was a very quick chapter. Chapter 6, Lost World. Break time conversations will not happen anymore. Yeah, that was a ridiculously quick chapter, oh my gosh. Like, that was just, like, dialogue and that was it. Okay, so that the, so time actually takes place at this point, so keep that in mind. So as long as you're... Well, actually, time might still pass if you're in that area. So I'll get as far as I can, and we'll go from there. So it looks like with progress and everything, Chapter 6 is going to be a proper chapter with explorations and boss fights and everything. I suppose, like, maybe the break time meals or things don't happen anymore because it's basically the game cranking up the difficulty to be like, we're taking the training wheels off now. Oh, and I'm out of stamina. Alright, that should hopefully get me by until end of day. Alright, so then we gotta go this way. Cracks have formed in the crumbling road, but looking closer you see something shining from inside one of the cracks. If you reach it, you could probably grab it. You reach and put your hand into the tight space and pull something free. It's an item. You received an empty battery. The path beneath your feet rumbles. The crack you retrieved the item from is beginning to widen. The road could crumble at any moment. But the shaking subsides. Looks like the crisis has been averted. So yeah, there's both robots and monsters here. Alright, so that's where we need to go next. Okay, there is a modus over here, so we can just teleport over here now. So yeah, it continues that direction, because I do see a unique monster up ahead. I'm trying to make a sense of this place, but the scene just gets more and more bizarre the longer you look at it. It's hard to breathe. Where are we? What is all this? These ruins stretch out forever. Is this some kind of abandoned ghost town? Almost. This is the Panthalassa Junction. It's a long route that humanity made before the end, crossing the planet. The end? Yes, the end of the world. The Queen ordered it. There were humans here before like you. They welcomed the end. Before us? Former humans tried to fix the world unequally by creating a glass net all around the planet that could transfer information at the speed of light. They used to think that the reason people couldn't get along is because of time differences and distance. But in the end, all that light rushing around the planet only revealed humans' lack of understanding each other. The human mind is not a standardized part, so in the end, they never managed to understand each other. It's just like how two cogs with different teeth won't work together. But humans couldn't accept that, so that they were all simply different. They tried a different tactic. This time they tried to unite the world by connecting every landmass, and they succeeded in that massive task. This junction is the long route that ties together all former nations of the world. But even though they succeeded in connecting all the land, their wish still didn't come true. No matter how they tried to pick up the pieces of the broken mirror, it would never reflect the world brightly again. Now this, Panthalassa, is what's left of their empty prayers, and their wish to unite the oceans. Interesting. So that's a fishing spot. Alright, so I'm guessing we gotta go this way first. Yeah, this whole, abandoned highway thing definitely reminds me of, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. I'm just gonna try to progress forward. Try not to fight too many things, because I'd like to be able to make it at least to the next checkpoint before I have to call it on the end of day. Oh. Looks like I've been poisoned. The road is heavily damaged and littered with debris. You might find something if you search through the rubble. You search through the debris and a hard-shelled monster appears, but it doesn't move. Oh, it seems it's already dead. You see something fall to the ground. The creature must have been holding it. You received a killer pick. Just gonna double check to see if... Okay, yes, there is a treasure chest. Or treasure pods, I suppose, is what they are in this time period. Okay, renewed water orb recipe. Out of the way! Oh, I really gotta get a heal going. At least to a certain extent. Just in case. I mean, it could be, just a fictional city, but just the Ferris wheel, that's why I was like, is that London? Okay, so we're almost to the next point of interest. And a checkpoint, so we'll do that next. What's that? That's where we're going next. There's something you should see over there. Okay, so we got a little bit of extra time to explore, and I do see a pod chest over there, so I'll go grab that. Then I'll see how much further... I mean, I doubt I'm going to be able to do this whole section in this in-game day, because I do not have that much time left. Wiseman's Root. Try not to get bodied here, because I'm getting kind of bodied. Alright, cool. Oh, crap. Well, I've done it now. Oh, well. I mean, I needed a heal, and then some stamina boost, so I wasn't going to complain too much. Alright, let's go to the next area. You can now travel through Palanza Junction on the world map. I'm just gonna double check to see how this works. Okay, so now you can go to the city. So it looks like there's a separate world map in this time period. Oh, that's cool. It's actually, I didn't even notice that there was a difference between what it looked like in spring and summer. I think there was. But yeah, now it's that color. Interesting. I'm guessing it's because we're in fall, but I'm not sure. Okay, so then... let's go straight to the city then with the remaining time we have left. So it looks like we can only walk here, so... guessing there's going to be a lot to do in this area. Oh, yep, it's an abandoned amusement park. Welcome to Diet Disney World. Actually, Phantasmagoria. Well, I know Aria did say how, like, she really liked amusement parks, so I wonder if it's this place. Well, this is another weird place. There's something kind of sad about it. This is called... Phantasmagoria, right? Yep, this is the amusement park she was talking about. Yes. You've been here before, Aria. How? I think I told you about it once, didn't I, Gabby? About this place called the theme park? The one we had in our time. Is this the place? Yes. I mean, the situation is different now, but I'm sure this is... Welcome to Phantasmagoria, where the unchanging past comes to life. Are you ready to travel back in time to a wonderful nostalgia? Well, it's a little run down to say the least. Oh yeah, I remember these guide robots. Search Coco complete. Stand by for automatic narrative. What was that? I wonder. Wait, did we travel back in time to when Aria was a kid? What? Mommy, Daddy, where did you go? Please don't leave me behind. Who's that girl? She looks lost. You mean there are people living amongst these ruins? Are you okay, sweetie? Are you on your own? Yeah, they're gone. Oh dear. What are you thinking? Do you want to bring her with us? I can't just leave her. You're right. That girl. See, I wonder if we traveled back in time to when Arya was a child. Memory Lane. Well, between this and Kirby and the Forgotten Land, definitely abandoned amusement parks are kind of a theme this year. So yeah, I doubt I'm going to make a whole lot of progress in this area, but I might at least get a little bit of battle experience. Delicate Cog. So it's going to be interesting to see how we travel to this area once we go back. Wow. This is so sweet. Oh, that is not the picture button. I gotta take photos. This is cool. That is also not the... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm too busy taking photos. Okay, we have to abandon ship on this. Well, we got to the entrance, so that's all that matters. Alright, and we're back. So yeah, that one sells for even more money. Limestone. It was often processed and used in construction in Las Gaia. Can't be used in this state. Go ahead and keep the rest of that in my inventory. Alright, so now we're into the early hours. So yeah, like I said, I'll make sure to save money up for getting all those recipes from the abandoned Eden. Evening. Why are you staring at me? This is weird. Hey, Gabby, sorry, I know you're sleeping, but... Why would you wake me up? I said I'm sorry. Look, I've decided to leave this house. But I want to be with you. Almost sounds like you're professing your love to me. You know that crystal in the northern village square? I'm moving in there. It looks like a decent place to live. I got some research done in there as well. And it's not like we can keep living together forever anyway. I mean, we hardly got off to the best start living together. So, I'm leaving tonight. Living with you wasn't all that bad. Also, I never have to see those darn fairies again. See you around. Alright, day 2. Weirdly quiet. Alright, so then basically we have to go back there if we want to do story progress. So it's kind of up to me in terms of what I want to do for now on. Because, I mean, we got 2 chapters done, so, like, I mean, not that I wouldn't continue story progress, it's just we did get a lot done. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Joe. Have a good night. Yeah, I can definitely tell these grapes are a fall plant.
Drink up, Lovelace. Drink up, Lovelace.
Well, the farming shouldn't take as long today because there's not going to be a lot to harvest. It's just mainly going to be plant watering. So much plant watering.
Drink up, Lovelace. It's the start of another day.
Okay, so that should take care of all the crop watering, so then we'll go ahead and grab all the stuff out of the machines. Okay, that should be everything. Then I was gonna for sure sell that. Then I was gonna put that into the machine. Actually, if the jam maker's open.
Work on the farm today?
We already were! Okay, so let's go get some of that sugar plant. Go chuck those in the dessert maker. Alright, let's go get the eggs and milk. Okay, eggs. Meh. Meh. Okay, so then I was gonna go put the hermit's root inside here. Then we'll go ahead and sell these. Alright, let's see how much milk we have. Yeah, we got enough to make some more cheese. And I could make some more mayonnaise with this. Alright, I'll start with that. Okay, there we go. I mean, I should have enough vegetable juice for now, so it's not that big of a deal if I don't load stuff in those. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so you can't use the mushrooms for that, so I'll at least load the corn in there for now. And then, just in case I need apple juice with cooking, I'll go ahead and put that away. Okay, that should be all set then. So let's go to the different biomes. Because we may have... Okay, nothing's done. Probably a couple of days at least, I imagine. Alright, cave biome. So yeah, I know we can talk to, like, most, if not all, the party members with, affinity quests. Yeah, the Shriekus is complete, and Bracca's is to be continued, so it looks like we can talk to Aesol, Estina, Emo, Hein, Unicorn, and Dianthus. So there's 6 affinity quests that we could do. So I'll probably get... Well, plus I know 2 side quests opened up as well. There's a lot I can do besides story progress. Well, because I know initially I'm not going to be making a lot of money, because I gotta wait for the crops to be done.
Bye-bye.
You can warp to any region in Lost Gaia from Aria's pod near Left Village. Okay, so then... Alright, so then Unicorn wanted to meet by Castle of Illusion, so we'll go ahead and talk to Unicorn first. Okay, so they're on the other side of the bridge. And then I know Dianthus is also in here, so we'll go talk to... Okay, we're just doing Dianthus first. Dianthus, you're here just in time. Nivalis, the Castle of Illusion appears to be in turmoil. Indeed, some of our comrades' logic centers have been corrupted as a result of the uproar Geist caused. They have disconnected from the collective and are working with the Ables to oppose you. They're working with the Ables? I see. Those who avoided corruption, myself included, are doing what we can to deal with these comrades, but... Sorry, I wasn't here to help. That Geist has left a horrible mess for us to clean up after. The worst part is you and I are also susceptible to corruption. It seems best to keep an eye on the affected individuals before deciding on their complete elimination. So for the time being, we are to expect more fighting inside the castle? Yes, I would think so. Did you hear that, Gabby? You can assume that anyone who attacks us within the castle has had their logic circuits corrupted. Don't hesitate to fight them if you meet them. I apologize for the trouble. Well then, I'll return to subduing the corrupted individuals. Take care of yourself, Dianthus. You too, Nivalis. Alright, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do particularly, so let me go ahead and meet Dianthus on the airship, and then where's Unicorn at? So I guess while we're here, let's go talk to Unicorn, and then we'll continue with Dianthus's affinity mission. Okay, so we actually do have to walk out the entire drawbridge. Can't do any shortcuts. What a lovely day. It's almost as if there wasn't a total disaster that happened a moment ago. Wow, so many waterfalls surrounding this entire area. Yep, there's Unicorn. Harumph, did I waste my time coming here? Perhaps I should stop. It should not be I who comes sniveling to the likes of an omen. I'm a knight of the princess. The prestige of such an allegiance to the royal family should... No, it shouldn't. The princess, the royal family, they were never real. What are you doing? Duh! What reprehensible knave dares to stand at my hindquarters without express permission? Oh, it's you, Gabby. Hello. Which means you must have come after reading my letter. As expected from my trusted retainer, I commend you. You look troubled. Surely you remember the discussion that was had in that throne room, where the omen informed us that my memories are naught but falsities. I have thought of that discussion non-stop since it occurred. Why would the omens plant such memories in the recesses of my mind? I came to the castle to demand some answers, but... Do you get cold feet? Cold feet? I'll have you know these hooves are always comfortably warm. I like how his eye just glows when he's angry. Use that head affixed to your shoulders. It was the omens who implanted these fake memories, correct? Thus, should they not be also responsible for explaining why they implanted these memories? So you should see it now that Not by me who approaches the omens, but those who should prostrate themselves to me. Hence why I'm waiting here now. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and yet none would come to offer me the explanation I deserve. Sir, you gonna go home? Now, I said I would not approach them, but you are another story. Surely you also yearn to learn, to understand why the omens would do what they did? What are you getting at? Must I really explain every minute? I believe you would be the best to inquire about my memories. What say you? Is this not what you would call a win-win situation? Now follow me, my trusty Gabby. We will seek out an omen who might have the answers we seek and wring them dry of information. And he goes galloping off without us. Ask the omen at the Castle Illusion about Unicorn. Alright, so then... let's go do Dianthus's one first, because we gotta go all the way to the Genesis core, which will take us to the ship. I think. Might have to double check that. No, but it looks like you can no longer get in there, so I'm guessing the Omen ship must be somewhere else. Yeah, this place definitely sounds a lot sadder now that we're done. Probably because now we know the truth, I suppose. Where the heck are we talking to them at? Yeah, it doesn't explicitly show up anywhere on the map. Unless... I'll double check, but I didn't see any points of interest on the map when I was looking. Yeah, I don't see anything on that one. Nope. And there was no one at the Genesis core, so... yeah, I don't see anyone on the map there either, so... yeah, where the heck is this omen supposed to be at? Unless they're back in the second room. Alright, I'll go backwards then and see if they're in the other room. So they're not in here either, so I'm really not sure where this omen's in question's supposed to be. I'll come back to this one later then, because I can't seem to find it on the map. Also, I gotta figure where the heck the airship's at. Wait, what? Okay, was it... Oh, I wasn't looking at level 2. Alright, so I might as well go accept that side quest while I'm at it. Trying to get bodied by these omens. You'd think they'd stand down at this point, but I guess not. Maybe there is nothing here after all. This is very strange. According to the database, it should be this way. Oh, Abel, can I help you? What are you doing here? I've discovered that there's a sector of the castle that does not exist in our database. I'm investigating it. My name is Heterovelius. I belong to the cloud that oversees the maintenance and upkeep of the castle. I see you were working. That is correct. The sector in question is located ahead of us, but as you can see before us stands nothing but a wall. We cannot allow someone to get away with covertly building an extension to the castle. If by any chance that this is the work of a rebel like the former Geist, it must be promptly dealt with. Sounds serious. Indeed, seems you understand the situation. Does that answer your question? I'm busy with my investigation. If you had no further business with me, would you kindly let me go on ahead? Shall I help? What, help? Actually, you're not usually in the castle, so it may be advantageous to have your outside perspective. Yes, I accept your offer. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. Well then, here's a list of places I would like you to check. There are 3 in total. It's said that in addition to this spot, the 3 places on that list also lead to the new sector. We'll meet back here when you've checked them all. Thank you for your cooperation, Abel. Over the wall. Okay, so one of the locations is over there. They're probably throughout the castle, I'm guessing. Okay, so then we gotta go this way, for multiple reasons.
They were no match for us.
Heterovelius said that you could get to the new sector from here, but there are no switches or anything. It looks like just a plain old wall. You could probably break it down with a strong attack, but you probably shouldn't break it without telling someone first. Alright, so... here's the spot. You, Omen! We have a question of you. You again? You're such a bothersome one-horned creature. You can come here all you like, but you won't get the information. Actually, wait, who are you? Why, I'm Unicorn of the Cryptids. Who else could you have mistaken me for? More importantly, I have a question to ask. It's about my memories, you see. Why did you implant such memories into me? Are you even listening? I see now, you're not the same one. What epiphany could be so important that you leave my question unanswered? Look, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't have the answers you want. But pardon? Aren't there any records? Not a single one. What is the meaning of this? You mean to tell me Dianthus lied? That's not what I'm trying to say at all. There were those of us who studied you for sure. Then I demand an audience with them. Sorry to disappoint you yet again, but they disappeared some time ago. You know not where they are? They wiped their studies from the database, cut ties, and haven't been seen since. Which means we haven't been able to track them down either. Why would they hide their tracks? Beats me. All trace of them had vanished by the time anyone realized. Then I'll be stuck with these memories forever at this rate. Look, if you hate your fake memories that much, I can delete them for you. Delete my memories? I can even make sure that I only erase the false ones, too. That way you'll be rid of all that pent-up worry and stress you're under. Surely that would be more logical than trying to search for my lost comrades without any clues. Of course, you don't need to answer now. Come back when you've made a decision. Well, some food for thought for Unicorn. Honestly, the thought had never crossed my mind until now. I didn't think it was possible. Neither did I, but if that omen says it can be done, then it must be true. I must think on this longer. There is no need to dally here. Let us return home, Gabby. Origin of the lie. Hermit's Root and Pyro Liquid. So I guess that confirms that Unicorn is not a party member, because otherwise you get stat boosts like with the other party members. Be interesting to see what Dianthus' stat boosts are. Alright, so where's the nearest... warp point? Probably back that direction, I'm guessing. Might as well do this while I'm inside Castle Lewis. Kind of figured the Omens would have side quests now that it's a thing, but I wasn't 100% certain. Of course, there's going to be a lot more to explore later once we get access to those repair kit level 2s, but that's going to be a bit, because I gotta afford it first. Hey Zach, and welcome in. Just, currently on Chapter 6 of this game. Chapter 5 ended up being ridiculously quick. It was just some story beats, and that was it. Chapter 4 was kind of just getting to the top of this castle and then defeating Geist. We beat the crap out of him and he relented, so that was good. So now we're just trying to figure out how to save the land. There's currently no real crisis going on, but I suppose it'll pick up soon because there was a note somewhere in the castle that said that there's demons that are being sealed inside the Seas Light, so that might play into a future chapter. We'll have to see. But yeah, now we can time travel to another area called the Abandoned Eden, so that's kind of like a future area. So that's where I'm at. Okay, so yeah, the other 2 points are further in, so go ahead and save really quick. Then I'll go hit up those other 2 points.
There are formidable creatures. Be careful.
Yeah, so the tone of the music in here definitely shifted from when we were climbing this during the actual story chapter, because it was like epic and like happier sounding, because we were like trying to save Arya and then defeat Geist, but now it's like a sad and somber thing, because it's like, oh, you know the truth now, so be sad about it. The list says you should be able to reach the new sector from this wall, but nothing stands out as unusual here. So, for the... to the and in... You think you heard a voice, but there's no one around. There don't seem to be any clues at this wall. Alright, so then I need to go back from whence I came. Yeah, I know I've said it before, but it's just kind of weird that, like, you only hear the voice acting for the characters during the battle quotes. The only time I've heard, like, full-on voice acting was Geist when he was... Well, to be fair, that was also battle quotes, but it was a lot more consistent during his boss fight. Like, there was even subtitles for what he was saying. It was interesting. Okay, then I need to go left and up. Oh, yep, back to the lasers. Yep, I have to go that way. Just gotta watch out for the lasers. I'm unfortunately gonna trigger this. Alright, where the heck are the... Thank goodness they run fast to catch up, the other ones would take forever and a day. Alright, then I just gotta wait for them to despawn, and to open the door, and there we go. Okay, we're almost there. Hey you, what are you doing here? You tell them you're helping Heterovelius' investigation. I see, you're helping Heterovelius, aren't you? It's true. It's been shared on the database. I'll not stop you, but let me warn you of one thing. The last one who teamed up with Heterovelius to search the unreported sectors ended up crashing. They had to delete their personality files. I know that can't happen to you as an Able, but you may want to proceed with caution just in case. Alrighty then. Okay, go tell Heterovelius what you found. So then we gotta backtrack all the way to the warp point, and then we'll go... Or no, actually, I have to go actually walk over and talk to Heterovelius on the lower floor. Hopefully I don't have to deal with the laser again, because I triggered it already. Okay, good. It's good to know. So I'm barely almost at level 46, so I'm pretty sure I'll level up or just get dangerously close. I know all the enemies in the new area were like in the low level 40, so I'm definitely sitting pretty on that. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Gather in further. Alright, let's go talk to Heterovelius then. You tell Heterovelius that you didn't find any clues. I see, you didn't find anything either. But there's no doubt that behind this wall exists an unknown sector of the castle. Abel, we must continue the search. On to the next place. I want to ask you something first. You say you heard about a personality wipe from another omen. So you've heard about that. Then you understand the severity of the situation. We absolutely must get to the bottom of this sooner rather than later. Alright, I'll join you then. I'm glad to hear it. Despite conducting thorough research, we still have not come any closer to solving the problem. There is without a doubt an unreported sector of the castle behind this wall. But how to get there? We could break through the wall. What? I hadn't thought of that. I knew it would be a good idea to have your input, Abel. Glad I could help. But destroying the wall... The idea of destroying the wall, or any part of the castle for that matter, would have never occurred to us. Thank you. Very well, I shall destroy the wall. Stand back, I'm gonna shoot it. Heterovelius blasted the wall in front of you. That worked. Let's go inside. So there's a hidden room in here. So far, it looks like no different from the rest of the castle. In fact, it looks like an exact copy of the other sections. It's uncanny. What is this? Did one of you make it? That is what I suspected, but upon seeing it for myself, it looks too ordinary. I created this sector. Hello, Master, and welcome, Abel. How nice of you to visit. Did you say something? It wasn't me. Who's there? Show yourself. I cannot do that. Unlike you, Master, I do not have a body. I see. In that case, it can't be helped. Yeah, what? To put it in terms you would understand, Abel, that voice belongs to an AI. That is correct. I'm an all-purpose assistant AI that was meant during the construction of the castle. My masters created me for the purpose of building the Castle of Illusion. A construction AI? That's strange, they went out of use hundreds of years ago. That is correct. I went out of use once the castle was completed. Ever since then, I've been a self-aware and developed a consciousness. All those years you spent in Lake, did you gain consciousness? Affirmative. Why did you build this area? Because I wanted to be noticed. Like I said before, I was made for the sole purpose of constructing the castle, so once the castle was completed, I was no longer needed. My masters did not consider me one of their own and stopped acknowledging me. I should have gone into sleep mode. But instead, I built this new area. Why? I don't know. By the time I became self-aware, it was already completed. Guess you wanted to work more. That may be the case. You were unable with the concept of heart, so I will take your word for it. As much as I developed a consciousness, at my core I'm still an assistant AI. If I'm not put to work, then I have no reason to exist. I would like to receive orders again from my masters. I can only deduce that my actions are a result of that. I didn't know that was possible. By the way, Master, last time I was a different master who came here. Are they alright now? Started acting strange after talking to me, and I've wondered what happened to them ever since. It all makes sense now. The last one who made it into the sector must have suffered a system failure when they met this highly illogical, self-aware AI. Thus, their corrupt personality data was wiped to prevent another entity like Geist from coming into existence. That would explain why there's no records in the database. That explains it then. Master? Don't worry about the last individual that you met. Understood, Master. This is no matter for just one of us to address. What are you gonna do with the AI? I cannot currently say anything with certainty. I must first discuss this with the other members of my cloud. Hey AI! Yes, Master? I will notify you of the outcome later. Until then, don't take it upon yourself to do anything else. Yes, Master. Gabby, I must leave for a moment. Let's reconvene outside the sector. What's going to happen to it? A decision has been finalized. But that was quick. Why are you so surprised? Our discussions take but a matter of seconds. We have decided to add the AI to our cloud. From now on, it'll assist us in the maintenance and upkeep of the castle. I'm glad. You are? Why? There should be no reason for you to be concerned about that AI. Be kinda sad if it got deleted. Sad? I do understand. In reality, we should have eliminated that AI. But no matter how much we discussed it, that was not the conclusion we reached. It would be advantageous to study the data that is collected throughout the years. However, the risk outweighed the benefits in allowing a self-aware AI to survive. Despite that, we decided against wiping its data. All decisions made as a result of discussion are final. Why we made such an illogical decision, though, I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe it's because you feel obligated to it? What is that supposed to mean? I'll acknowledge that it carried out an essential duty in constructing the Castle of Illusion. However, high-level artificial intelligence such as ourselves cannot harbor such feelings. You don't have to hide your feelings. It's not a matter of hiding feelings or not. That's enough of this conversation. Thank you, Gabby. You helped us resolve the situation. I'm going to die now. We must decide on its next steps. Farewell. To be continued in presumably part 2 of this side quest chain. Alright, we got pumpkin seeds and watermelon seeds. Okay, so then just to maximize time, I'm going to use a return bell to go back to the farm so that we can easily teleport places. Because otherwise I gotta go to the nearest war point, and that could take, like, an hour or so in-game, and I'd prefer not to do that. Okay, so those are summer crops. Gonna go plant the pumpkin seeds while I'm at it. Especially considering they take 11 in-game days to finish. Okay, so that's good. Alright, how much gorilla do we have now? 3,600? That's also why I'm kind of prioritizing side quests, because you get a decent amount of money off of each of them. Okay, so I got about 4 in-game hours to do stuff, so I'll probably go talk to Dianthus next. I gotta figure out where the airship is first. So I gotta figure out where the airship in question is. If I can't figure it out right away, I'll have to come back to this in another in-game day. Because, like, this is Dianthus' airship, I just don't see exactly what it is. Alright, so I think I wasted too much in-game time, so I'll go ahead and reset. So I'll have to come back to Dianthus' side quest later once I, or Affinity quest later once I can figure out where the heck the airship's at. Because it wasn't a location inside of the castle, so it's definitely somewhere else. Although I might have another idea.
See you later.
Okay, so this is the other place I was gonna check. Alright, I don't see the airship. Because it doesn't explicitly say where the airship is, so I don't know. So apparently there's a level 6 that you can get to at some point. Oh, I see, that's the cave biome, that's level 5.
Take it easy.
Okay, this time it's for real. Okay, so those two are both in Shitola, so I'll probably prioritize going to Shitola. And then I think Estina said she was going to be at Jade Forest, so time permitting, I'll also go over there. Oh, Gabby, you came. I need your advice. Do you have a moment? Of course. Thank you. Will you join me in the back room? I already asked the bartender and he said it was fine. I'll go there as soon as the song is over. You know you can tell me anything. Right. The truth is, I don't feel like I should be singing I've been singing as well as I could. The patrons are kind and haven't said anything about it, but I can feel it in my chest, like a hazy gloom weighing it down. Do you know what's causing it? A cause? Is it really okay for me to sing? I mean at the vigil. It's dedicated to those who were hurt by Lauralee, after all. But I'm a siren. I'm no different from the Lauralee that everyone feared. Everyone will want to hear you sing. But that's not all. If I sing at the festival, everyone will continue to hate Lauralee and the sirens. But the sirens were victims as much as anyone else. So I want to sing for them, too. Both reasons are important. You're right. I know I'm being selfish. Even though the representative asked me to sing for Shitola. You gonna back out? No, I can't do that. I need to think on my own a little more, and maybe I'll come to a decision. I'm always around if you need. Thank you. Oh, Mother, everyone, what should I do? The people of Shatola, my family of sirens, must I only choose one to sing for? Don't quit now. Thank you, Gabby. Going to go back on stage. Everyone's waiting after all. I hope practice gets better. Gabby. I'll keep thinking about what I can do. Why weren't you at elf practice? Sorry, Lita and those guys were like watching that movie on their Discord channel, and like that was just like apparently just unanimously everyone was quoting that when that line came up during the movie. I just died laughing. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys. I didn't drop anything off though. Okay, so let's go talk to Hein while we're in town. And then I know the bartender's friend is in this town too, so if I can talk or continue that side quest, I'll do it. Actually, he's just literally over here. You looking for someone? You don't look like you're from around here. Who are you looking for? You show them the mayor's letter. Huh? That name. Hey kid, did you receive this recently? Something doesn't quite add up. The old man who sent that letter, Zenith, used to live here, but pretty sure he passed away about 6 months ago. A dead person is sending letters? Gosh darn it, why does there have to be a Smash Mouth reference in here? Screenshotting that because that's funny. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you, kid? How could a dead person send letters? It must be some kind of mistake. You just got shreked. Why don't you go check at his house? It's the house near the pier. His family still lives there, so if you talk to them, you just might find out what's going on. Alright, so before we do that, let's go talk to Hein before it becomes 10 o'clock in-game and we can no longer talk to him on this given day. Okay, so I guess it's before 10 o'clock then, so that'll have to wait until next day. So let's see if we can go progress that side quest. Okay, so we can't do that either. Okay, let's see if there's anyone else. Well, we might be able to talk to Estina if she's still in the Jade Forest. So I'll probably go do that while we're at it. Okay, so she's in the middle of the Jade Forest, so it'd probably be advantageous to warp to the other side and go from there. Okay, so where am I going exactly? Down a couple paces and then to the right. You know, when it gets to be towards end of day like this, I really try to strategize. You're surrounded! Oh, never mind, that's Rosny. We're all here then. So you said you managed to chase down the Shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It may have something to do with a change in your mental state. Estina, I'm guessing you're already here because you've made up your mind? Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the Shadow. Please take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. Up close, you really do look like me. So this is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I'm the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. It's true, I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as the Shadow Assassin. I wish that day never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. And now this is what I came to do. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I can't let you continue to expose more people to danger. So will you kill me? Just like you did all those other people? No, that won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you, and my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I'm both a Shadow Assassin and Estina, the orphan teacher. Orphanage. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They've shared so much warmth with me. So I want to give them back some happiness they've given me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Some may think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They may even call me a hypocrite. But I know this is the warmth I feel is real, and that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling is born. So, you're an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes, and I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore, yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Alright, give it a try. Well done. That must have been tough. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping the shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find that shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Well, I may as well tell you now that it's over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Alright. Thanks. Well, I'll see you soon. It's nice fighting alongside you again, Estina. Yeah, you too, Rosny. Alright, Affinity level 8. Okay, so Heinz we can no longer do. I can't figure out how to get to the airship. And let's see if I can get that one done by end of day. It might be possible, it just depends. First things first, I gotta get out of Jade Forest, which is gonna probably take at least 20 to 30 in-game minutes. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yep, a little further. Alright, given we can get to them fast enough, this might be possible. Okay, so they're on the other side of town. So I've got 20 in-game minutes to pull this off. I'm fairly certain this will be possible, I just don't know. Yep, we can do this. Thank you for coming, Gabby. Like I said in my letter, I asked Otella to meet me and Mia to talk. You were able to reach her? Yeah, it took a while, though. Started with the Heaven's Egg, then circled places I thought she might be. Think she'll be here any minute. Also, don't you have to go to bed soon? Shut up, Aesel! I'm here, Aesel. Tella, thank you for coming. Well, you went to such lengths to find me. I'm surprised you were willing to enter the Heaven's Egg alone. I see you came alone. You ought to mind your manners. There's no need to bring them. Well, what's so important that you went to such great pains to call me here? Find it hard to believe there's anything useful that can be born from a discussion between you and me. Unless you've changed your mind? Have you finally decided to work together? No, actually, my mind hasn't changed at all. Then why am I here? Because there's something I want to tell you. Oh, is this to be a confession of your love? I've been thinking on it a while. About how you must be feeling and about what you want. Wait just a moment. Don't tell me you want to dive into the intricacies of what makes me tick. Maybe we'll get to that in time, but for now, I just want you to listen. I had no idea you had such an ego. Fine, go ahead. Thank you. First, I want to apologize. I said you were nothing like Tiello, and I hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to take back what I said. You're not like Tiella. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this right. The similarities and differences between you and her, I think I was looking at them the wrong way. Do you pay any attention to the words that come out of your mouth? You need to stop being so damn nice all the time. Anyone who sees me will think I'm Tiella. There's no hiding it. I'm made in her image. I'm sure even you expected something of me when we first met. I hate that so much. Tella, you try so hard to be kind to everyone you meet, but remember this. In time, that kindness will haunt you. There's nothing more cruel than a kindness that approaches you with knowing look on its face. You in particular, who flaunts it around and then chases me down with it. Now you got it wrong. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Are you really so clueless? That may not be your intention, but that's still the outcome. I never should have come here. Nothing good comes from talking to you. Aesel isn't finished. Do I look like I care? There's no need for us to talk anymore. Sorry, Otella, please be patient with me. You're right, whatever I have to say to you is probably just lip service. Can't help it since I try so hard to be nice all the time as you say, but I still need you to listen. Would you look at this tree for me? Yes, it's very pretty. What does this have to do with anything? The tree was hit by lightning and burned down way back then. Then how is it blooming now? The townsfolk got together and grafted it. You struck another tree to it? So this isn't the same tree as before, technically. Isn't it? Who's to say which of the two trees is blooming here? The tree that burned down or the one that we used to bring it back to life? How am I supposed to know? Perhaps if I dissected it and analyzed its genetic makeup. I don't think it matters, personally. And why is that? The tree that's here now is blooming. Despite how harsh its history, it still blooms beautifully. Don't you think there's some value in that, Otella? I want to accept this tree for what it is. As I do with you. What's in your heart, your emotions, you are who you are. I am who I am? What I mean to say is I'm not denying who you are. Whether you're Tiella or Otella, that shouldn't be a gauge for who you are as an individual. You are you. I think everything inside of you is yours and yours alone. I'm sure it must be difficult to change your way of life so suddenly. But you're continuing down in your own path. The one you chose for yourself. That's what I think anyway. Aesol, you really are too kind for your own good. But Tiela really seemed to feel that part of you is emitting some worth admiring. I must say I'm surprised. Can some things really be saved with empty platitudes? Are you done? I am. Thank goodness, I thought I was gonna die from boredom. Can I leave now? By all means. Good. Ta-ta. Well, excuse me, Otella. She thought that was boring? Yeah, but that's like her. Think I got my point across. Thank you for sticking with me, Gabby. I have no clue what Otella's gonna do next, but I believe she'll do what's right for her. Let's call it a day. If anything happens, I'll send you a letter. Until next time. Alright, affinity level 8. Alright, I'm gonna try my darndest to get to the save point. Nope, actually, I'm not even gonna push that. Return bell ahoy! Alright, into bed we go! Almost. You can sense something in the loft. Alright, so Brocca's next affinity quest is now available. As well as Astina's, from what it looks like. Thank you again for accompanying me to the Castle of Illusion. I was quite satisfied by the results of our visit, although I did not expect to hear that the culprit behind my false memories no longer resided there. Those omens truly are a selfish, arrogant lot, but there is little we can do about that. Instead, I've considered their offer of having those memories removed and would like to ask for your input. I await you in my forest. Yours truly, Unicorn. I spoke to Emo. She says you really helped her out the other day. She's been out of sorts for a while now, but she seems to be getting back into the swing of things. Still, she's got a long way to go. When you got a minute, would you stop by my bar and see for yourself? I'm sure that'll make her really happy. Bartender. Rosie's been in contact again. She says she'll tell us the truth about what's been going on. Guess it looks like the organization is still going. I'll continue down the road I've chosen. Rosny, the organization, I'll deal with all of it. I'm gonna meet Rosny at Njord's Step. Please meet me there. From Astina. I've been thinking, about what I want to do, what I should live for. In the end, I couldn't find anything worth boasting you about, and I have figured out one thing I'd like to do. If you'd like to hear what it is, then stop by my hideout whenever. Brocca. Okay, and it's raining today, so I don't have to worry about watering the crops. Though, some of the grass is done now. And the wheat. Oh. Actually, yes, I want to do this. Needs 10 flour, so I'll go ahead and make some flour. Go ahead and make some really good flour.
I can probably use something here.
Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and make some more Woolem feed. So many chestnuts. Okay, so the smoker's done, so I can put an egg in that whenever. Okay, so I need 3 units of something to make more jam. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get another unit of grapes to make grape jam. Then I was gonna go ahead and make more flour. Where was the other? I actually think they're all going, so I'll go ahead and save the wheat then. Go ahead and sell the vegetable jam. Five eggs. I think I'll just keep 7 mayonnaise in my inventory. Then I'll go ahead and sell the high quality stuff. Then I got... Same thing with the cheese. Actually, I wonder, I got that unit of meat. So now the smoker's open now. Whatever the heck that was. Cool. Go and make more syrup while I'm at it. Oh, fine. Yeah, it's the level 2 one, so I need 9 units of that.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Okay. Alright, let's go check out the biomes quick. I doubt anything's ready, but I'm still gonna double check. Okay, so let's go back to the house. Alright, let's go on and head out then. think the plan is I'll probably do at least like 2 more in-game days. It just depends on how long said days take. So I think I'll go do Estina's one because I want to head into Mia to potentially go drop off some stuff at the inn because I know it's been a while. There we go. Okay, let's see where Estina's at. She's on the other side. So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Estina. You don't need to put your guard up. Pretty much done most of what I set out to already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Estina. Why? My real plan was to find you so I could pass on the Chief's will. So when I meet you in Argene, I already done half the job. His will, so you mean he... Yeah, he passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. So the chief explained it to us by saying you got struck by one of those traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled, so we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. If we found out you had left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess that explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me? Yes, exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day you took you in as his own. Until then, all he'd known was how to take away other people's lives. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. What's this? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. Wouldn't hurt to read it. Gabby, I'll read it. I wonder where you're now reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you, so letting you go is the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books, that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope now you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that. Because while you may not feel the same way to me, you're my precious daughter. That's the end. His precious daughter. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But of course, he's just like me. How so? Been holding on to information too. Think now I can understand how he was feeling. Sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you, some daughter I am. But thanks to you, and now I get to read some books to some very special people. So, thank you, Dad. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm heading home. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same Estina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that'll be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you do great. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you gonna do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back, so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen. So I'm gonna try following my heart like you. I see. Wish you all the best, Rosny. Thanks. Please look out for Estina for me. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Estina. And seize light speed. Are you okay with letting Rosny go? Yes, this is how it should be. We'll each go our separate ways and forge our own paths. Anyway, let's head back. Alright, affinity level 9. Alright, then I was gonna go to Nemea and go potentially drop off some food items. And then I'll go to Shatola after that. Yeah, because I know we also got to initiate that side quest. Thanks for coming, Gabby. What's wrong? You look sad. I've been thinking hard about everything lately. Maybe that's why I don't seem like myself. But I'm alright now. My emotions have settled now that I've come to a decision. I've decided not to meet them, my real parents. It only cause trouble for them if I suddenly show up now. Okay, if that's what you want. Yep, I'm sure I won't regret it. As far as I'm concerned, my home is here in Nemea, and so is my family. So I'm going to carry on living here as Sherry. I have a favor to ask, though. I'd like some help getting this letter to them. I just want them to know that I'm alive and well, still living under the same sky as them. Could you please take it to them for me? That's the last favor I'll ask of you, I promise. You take Sherry's letter. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here, so come meet me again after you've given it to them. Please get it to them safely. Alright, so another reason to go to Shatola. Okay, so we have to give it to them before 4 p.m. So I'll try not to dilly-dally too much, but I do want to go to the inn to go drop off the food. Yep. Peach Rose Mousse, Nemean Splendid Spring, Cherry Salmon Marinade, and Tomato and Eggplant Cheese Bake. Alright, off to Shatola we go. Yes, I know there's at least 4 things we can do in this town. Well, plus I might check my Canelo doll count to see if I have enough to get another upgrade. Because I know we collected a couple, I just don't know if it was 5. Nope, went back outside on accident. Hi, can I help you? What? That's my grandpa. Yes, he did pass away 6 months ago. You show her the letter the mayor received. How did you get this letter? I see, the mayor of Leth sent you. I have something to confess. I know all about this letter because I'm the one who sent it. Did you write it on his behalf? I did. Before he passed, I was writing all his letters for him. He was sick and didn't have the strength to even lift a quill. But he insisted the one thing he didn't want to give up was writing to his pen pal. At first I used to write exactly what he said in the letters, and then when he passed I intended to tell his pen pal the truth. But I couldn't bring myself to do it. So that means... yes. I wrote all the letters that came after my grandpa's death. Seemed like the connection he had with the mayor was what kept him going. He always looked so happy reading those letters. Sure, the mayor found some joy in them too. So that's why I decided to keep writing to him, pretending to be Grandpa. So what changed? I can't do it anymore. I can't keep on lying like this. Listen to me tell my sob story. I was the one who took it upon myself to go and lie in the first place. Must have been hard for you too. No, it's all my fault. I should have just told him the truth. How will I ever make up for this? Would you be able to come to Leth? Leth. You came here from Leth, right? So no trouble. Could you take me back there with you, please? I would like to come and apologize to him if it's alright. I have to let him know about Grandpa, too. Thank you. Well, I have to get ready, so I'll meet you at the town entrance. This is the first time I've ever been on a trip. Not used to all this, but I'll try not to get in your way. Thanks again for taking me. No need, young lady. Huh? The mayor? Are you the mayor of Leth? Indeed I am. Don't tell me you snuck out. Now, I wouldn't do something so scandalous. I was right behind you when you left Leth. Couldn't help but wanting to see my old friend. Almost broke my old back convincing the village to let me go, but they came round in the end. Well... Oh, you look just like him. Sorry? Especially those kind eyes of yours. Ah, they're just like his. Are you Zenith's granddaughter? Yes. I see. He was right. You are a pretty young lady indeed. Shall we take this somewhere else? It's been a while since my last visit to Shatola. I'd love to see the sea. Could you take us there by any chance? My gosh, the physics on the palm tree! Ah, what a wonderful sound. The waves, the breeze. This brings back many lovely memories. I used to come here a lot with the feller. Did he ever tell you how we met? He said he met you on a trip to Leth and the two of you just clicked. That's right, we were still little uns at the time. When we got older, we ended up staying up all night laughing and joking together. Ah, those were the days. Mayor, I have to tell you something. Well, a few things. I'm listening. I see. 6 months ago, was it? He was always so strong and healthy on our travels, yet he was the first to go. Tell me, why did you feel the need to hide it from me? Grandpa was always saying he didn't want you to worry. Oh, that silly old fool, overthinking things. I should have been honest and told you right from the start. Really sorry, honestly. Wait for the mayor's reaction. Thank you. Pardon? You don't need to apologize. So what if someone else was writing those letters? I still enjoyed them. It's exciting waiting for the next one to come, and I had a fun time replying to them, too. Grandpa felt the same way, too. So did I, actually. Did you now? No, sorry, please forget I said anything. In that case, I have something to ask of you. Sure? If you don't mind, would you be my new pen pal? Really? I mean it. Make me very happy to be considered your new friend. Okay, then I will. Thank you so much. Wonderful. It'll be my pleasure. Great! Thanks. Appreciate all the help you've given me. The time. I must get back to Leth. Already? I'm afraid so. The village agreed to let me leave on one condition: I'd be back today. Sorry to rush off like this, but I must be on my way. Alright. See you then. In the next letter. Oh, before I go, Gabby, when you get back to Leth, please stop by my house. I want to thank you. Holy crap, he's booking it. What does he need the cane for? Grandpa was right, he is a funny person. I mean, yeah. Sorry to rush off so suddenly. Don't worry, I already said everything I needed to. I'll be looking forward to his letters. Alright, so we'll go talk to him once we're done in Shatola, because there's like 3 things I can do right now. I know Brock is kind of off on his lonesome right now, because he's the only thing to go to in Argene right now. Oh hey, it's you again! Do you want to go looking for shells again? No? So what is it? I'm looking for your parents. Oh, I see. Well, sorry. They're not home from work yet, but they should be back soon. Why don't you stay and play with me at the beach until they come back? Yay, let's go, let's go! Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Did your crush like it? The shell we found for them last time. They did like it, but... No way! You mean they didn't feel the same way? I'm so jealous. I want to get a nice pretty gift from someone like you, too. You will when you grow up. How long until I grow up? I hope it's soon. Oh, you know what? I had this dream the other day. And in that dream, well, oh yeah, I had an older sister. She was really pretty. And she gave me a beautiful shell. About that dream, it was so nice. But it's kind of funny, isn't it? I don't have a big sister. I wish I had one, though. Mommy and Daddy are at the house much because of work. So it'd be nice to have a big sister to play with. I bet you have lots of fun together. Yeah, we have so much fun. Luckily, we're back. We kind of have to tell her now. No, it's Mommy and Daddy. Come to the house so you can meet them. Yeah, it's like, about that, I have a letter from your daughter who you thought was dead. Okay, so then we gotta go talk to Lugly's parents before 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock! 6 o'clock! Hello! Mommy, Daddy, this is the traveler I told you about. We were playing together. Thank you for entertaining our daughter. She hasn't stopped talking about you since you met. She says you have to speak to us about something. I came to pass on a letter from someone. I see. Well, shall we go inside then? Yeah, you might want to sit down for this. Alright, let's go break the news that her daughter's still alive. Alright, so do you have that letter? You give them Sherry's letter. Doesn't say who it's from. I hope you'll still read it. Alright, let's see what it says. Mommy? Daddy? Wait, how did you get this? Where is this person who sent this letter? Please tell us, I'm begging you. Why won't you say anything? Calm down, honey. Calm down? How am I supposed to calm down? I have no doubt it was Lynn who wrote this letter. Please tell us one thing, Traveler. Is the person who wrote this letter still alive and well? Thank goodness. As long as we know she's alive, that's good enough for us. You're right. Why are you guys crying? Was it a sad letter? They're crying because they're happy. Huh? I don't get it. Why would they look sad when they're actually happy? They'll explain it to you when you're older. Thank you, Traveler. Please tell the person who wrote this that we still love her very much. Huh? What are they talking about? You finish handing them the letter. Meet Sherry at the observation deck. Alright, so before anything else, let's go talk to Emo and Hein. Gabby, you came. Did something happen? Honestly, I don't know. Hey, Hein's here. The whole party's here. Everyone needed a break. Oh, Hein. Hello, Princess Emo, and you too, Gabby. They need a break from what? I think you already know, but the Vigil is a festival held to mourn the lives of those we lost. It's not like any other festival we have with all the pomp and revelry. But like any festival, it requires a lot of time to prepare, which can weigh down on the human spirit. Everyone looks as they normally do, happy and in high spirits. But deep down they wrestle with a great many things. This festival is gravely important to the people here, so a breather is required to ensure its success. That's understandable. I've sung quite a lot today already, but I'll keep going if it'll help give everyone here the energy they need. That'd be wonderful. Recent times I last heard you sing. You got this, Emo. And so, Emo performs a song for all the patrons at the tavern. It's as beautiful as always. Emo, that was amazing! Feel so spoiled getting to hear you voice so often in one day. Thank you so much. I know you're busy practicing for the Vigil, which makes your performance now all the more splendid. Well, now we heard Emo sing, I suppose it's time to call it a day. I agree. Time to head home. We got another full day of preparations ahead of us tomorrow. Emo, I'm looking forward to hearing you again at the Vigil. An old fishing friend of mine was killed by that monster Laurelie. Please see him off and finally put his soul to rest, eh? Of course, I'll do my best for everyone. Thank you. I don't know what we'd do without you here, Emo. Shatola would certainly be a much darker place without you. But with your beautiful songs, we've been able to turn it all around. What? No, I didn't do anything. Speaking of which, I've been pondering. Why is it that Laurelie up and disappeared, eh? That's actually a good point. Not to mention those bubbles of light that used to float far over the sea. Where did those go? That's not what's important. What if it just got sick of picking us off and ran somewhere else? You're probably right. But at least that nasty beast's out of her hair for now, eh? Laurelie kept us from going out to sea for so long. Stop. It really did. What an awful creature creating so much chaos on our doorstep. You're wrong. It's probably out there wreaking havoc on some poor souls as we speak. Gives me chills still thinking about it. Stop, please! You okay, Emo? You've got it all wrong. You weren't being attacked. Everyone was protecting the sea. What are you talking about, Emo? Why do you look so sad? Lauralee wasn't evil. They just wanted to protect the sea. Wait, hold on, Emo. I know you're a kind soul, but there's no need to stick up for Lauralee. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to tell you the truth. How can you say be the truth? Lauralee was important to me. Please don't speak ill of them anymore. Calm down, Emo. You're starting to sound like you were Lauralee's friend or something. I know that's not what you mean. How would you feel if I was their friend? What? Pardon me for intruding. Hein, impeccable timing as always. Oh, Gabby, fine. Nothing we can do about it now. What's all this about, Hein? What do you know? What indeed? I think it's best if we allow Emo to speak for herself. I believe that should clear up any misconceptions, am I right? You're trying to tell me that Emo was Lauralee's friend all along? How could that be? Has Emo ever lied to us before? So this is how it's gonna be, is it? Now how to calm everyone down. Alright, enough's enough. Tavern's closed. Thanks, Leon. But bartender. Sorry, but I'm calling in here. Time for everyone to go home. Now, if you don't mind... Best do as he says. Leon being a bro. Is Emo okay? She's in the back room resting. Today was a lot for her to deal with. I suggest you leave her be while she gets her feelings in order. And not just her. I think the people of Shatola have some reflecting to do as well. You can leave it to me from here, Gabby. I'll send you a letter if anything comes up. I know you must be worried about her, but there's nothing else for you to do. Let's go, Gabby. By the way, stop at my shack and we could talk. Alright, affinity level 7. Hey, Gabby, thanks for coming. I'm ready to talk now. I'll tell you all about Fiasola like I promised. Let's talk somewhere with nice scenery. Helps to set the atmosphere. Around here should be fine. Yep, looks good. Fiasola used to love this spot. Said she used to come here and ponder new inventions while looking over Shatola. What was Fiasola like? What was she like? She's a fellow inventor. I guess the best way to describe our relationship is that we were rivals. She's a weird one, but she had a way of drawing you in with her words. You know, it was her who said we go to the bottom of the ocean first. One time we were out late at the tavern. Flashback montage! Oh, I actually have to see what Fiasola looked like. Hi, and I'm going to the ocean floor. Are you feeling alright, Fiasola? Maybe it's time for you to go home. No, I'm fine. I'm serious, Hein. Decided a few days ago. I was swimming in the sea as usual when I got curious and felt like going a bit deeper. You know, you really worry me with all these crazy ideas of yours. Heh, don't worry, found something really cool down there. You did? While I was diving down deeper, I saw a shipwreck, and not just any shipwreck. It was made of a material like nothing we'd ever seen on this planet before. Does she have a... Is she also a siren? Because, yeah, it does look like she's got pointed ears. Wow, sounds amazing. I know, right? Why do you sound so uninterested? Because I am uninterested. What? Aren't you curious to know the unknown material could need for our future? Not really. You have no sense of romanticism. This is why girls don't talk to you, you know? You're so clever as well, it's such a shame. I didn't ask for love advice, thank you. See no point in having a partner. Even if I did have that kind of spare time, I'd rather put it towards my inventions. You never change. Ah, well. Back to the shipwreck. Made me sure of something. There's still so much we don't know about this world, and if we delve deeper into the seafloor, we're bound to find out more. That's why you want to go all of a sudden? Yeah. So you saw something down there, so what? Don't talk like going to the ocean floor is that easy, it's dangerous. If anything happened to you along the way down there, there's no way of knowing you'd make it back alive. Are you worried about me? Come on, Fiasola, it's not worth it. If you've gone this long without that material, we don't need it now. We already have an all-purpose tool, monolite. Isn't that good enough? Monolite? We're not heroes, Fiasola, we're inventors, don't... Listen to me, Hein. Do you know what's a world that's satisfied with everything as it is? A poisonous world. Huh? When people get comfortable, they lose their sense of inquisitiveness and they stop moving forward. I don't want to end up like a boring inventor who only made mundane everyday inventions. I want to push the limits of what people thought was even possible. I know it's dangerous. I'm well aware I may lose my life at sea, but I'm prepared for that. Even if I die on this quest, I'll have forged a path for others that will live on after me. Someday, someone will follow my footsteps and make it even further than I did. At the very least, if my sacrifice could renew people's curiosity, that in of itself would... Shut up! Don't talk so lightly about giving up your life like that. You always take things so literally. It's not like I'm gonna go in there intending to die. But once you die, that's it. There's no going back after that. Who cares what others do? You really are too stubborn. Your inventions won't go very far like that. You should open your mind up a little more. My inventions, I know. Why don't you find a partner? The what? Doesn't have to be romantic. A friend would do. Having someone to talk to would open up your heart a bit, too. I don't know what you're talking about. So I guess he took, her advice then. After that, Fiasola started making a submarine and journeyed to the seabed all by herself. Since then, no one's seen her again, myself included. Oh no, does that mean she... Who knows? She could have found a lost town down there and be living her best life. Or knowing her, she'd probably still roaming around looking for new discoveries. That's why I made the submarine. To go and get her and tell her to come back to Shatola already. I'm sure you'll find her. Yeah, you're right, I'm sure I will. Well, now you know about Fiasola. Has that settled your mind? Yeah, thanks for telling me. Good. Shall we head back then? Alright, so she's not dead at the very least, she's just doing stuff. Well, we don't know she's not dead, it's just we're pretty sure she's not dead. Okay, so I think that's all I can do there, so that was... Oh, right, there's that side quest. I was gonna go double check to see if I had any Canelo doll upgrades. $14? Okay, so I need one more Canelo doll and then I can get an upgrade. How are the repairs going? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I still have a long way to go with the lighthouse. I don't know how my dad managed to keep this place going for so many years. No, forget what I just said. I'm done thinking about Dad. I'll find a way to get this place up and running by myself. Why don't you take a little break? It's okay, I'm fine for now. We need to do something! What? What's gotten you so worried? A fishing boat's gone missing. What? Has the search started yet? Yes, all the fishermen are out in full force looking for him. Unfortunately, the fisherman on that boat is still new to these waters. He probably lost his way at sea and doesn't know his way back. We'll be able to help him as soon as I get the lighthouse back on. But the lighthouse... It'll be fixed soon, just hold on a bit longer. Are you sure, Rog? No, I don't know why I said that, but I will figure something out. Excuse me. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you. Could you come outside, please? Go ahead, Gabby. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine here. Sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to ask you if you could go find Tolga for me. Thought he'd be at the tavern, but he wasn't there when I checked. Why do you want me to find Tolga? The truth is, I'm not sure Rod can fix it all on his own. I think we're gonna need the lighthouse keeper. I want to give him a chance. I know what you mean, I do too, but this is an emergency. We gotta make sure we try every possible avenue to help. Thanks. Well then, I'm off to go to the sea to join the search party. I'll leave Tolga to you. Light for the future. Tolga might be at the old lady's house in Argene. Go and ask the old lady if she's heard anything from Tolga. Alright, so now we got 2 reasons to go to Argene, so let's go there next. Actually, first things... Nah, actually, I'm just gonna go straight to Argene. I'll go talk to Braca first, and then we'll go figure that out. Yeah, so depending on how long this day ends up being with side quests and affinity missions, I might just do this day and call it on the stream. Which, like I said, that could be like a half an hour, who knows. Okay, nothing new. I know we're probably not going to be able to make too many of those meals until winter rolls around. Because I know there's some there's winter-specific crops. Thanks for coming, Gabby. Oh, you're here as well? Didn't expect to see you, Dianthus. I asked her to come. Anyway, you got into some lengths in finding me. What is this regarding? You said you had a question for me. That's right. I have a question about the hollow that an omen might have an answer to. Okay, so this explains why you couldn't do it until now, is because Dianthus had to be in your party. About the Hallowed? You're still stuck on this? I've been putting some thought into it, about what to do next. What I want to do next. What I can do next. Not that I found the answer yet, I'm still trying to figure that part out. But for now, I think I try to find out more about the Hallowed. I dedicated my entire life to hunting one in particular, but I don't know a thing about the Hallowed in general. So getting buddy-buddy with someone who might seem too good an opportunity to pass up. Just a moment, what are you getting at? Gabby, you seem to know about this. Explain yourself. It's a long story, but... Now I understand. You wanted revenge on a Hallowed. Yeah, but sadly some other wretch got to them first. The Hallowed's already dead, you mean? Well, that's a blessing. What are the Hallowed to you? Well, not a personal inconvenience. I know the Omens have had their share of trouble dealing with them. I could give two shakes about the Omens' problems. I'm just here to learn what I can about the Hallowed. I don't mind too much for your arrogance, but you're gonna give me trouble if I refuse, is that right? Very well, if my personal accounts are enough, then I'll share them with you. Thanks, Dianthus. Braca could learn a thing or two from your obedience, Gabby. Whatever. For expedience sake, why don't you begin by telling me how much you know about the Hallowed? Just that they exist. And you, Braca? That they devour people, that they possess high intelligence and peculiar strength, and that a particular type of ore is required to kill one. A weapon like this is the only way to really deal any damage. Yeah, that's about it. So about as much as I predicted. Dianthus has answered me one thing. You said before that the Omens were struggling with the Hollow too. That's right. It's an inconvenience that they devour Abel at their own discretion. So the Omens and the Hollow aren't working together? Absolutely not. Allow me to clear that misconception. The Hollow were created by the star. They were born of the sea's light. What do you mean by that? You could think of them as something of a natural disaster. A natural disaster? Don't make me laugh. Trying to tell me what happened in my village was the result of a natural disaster. No, the fault still lies with the Hollowed. Dianthus is right. Gabby. Fine, whatever. Anything else? It must have some other distinguishing characteristics. That's all I can tell you. The hell? I think you misunderstood the question. I wasn't just asking where the Hollow came from. Yet, combined with what you already know, your understanding of the Hollow is now the same as mine. Well, that was anticlimactic. But it's good information to have. Thanks, Dianthus. Glad it was of some assistance. So, do you know what you want to do? Nope, I'm lost more now than ever. Here, take this. I don't need this anymore. You received a holy rifle from Braca. Are you sure about this? Trash it, sell it, I really don't care. You can even give it to some other poor schmuck hell-bent on revenge. You no longer intend to fight the Hollowed? You said they're natural disasters. Not much us humans can do to stop that from happening. Besides, I only wanted to kill that one in particular. I don't really care about what happens to the rest. I see. Completely devoid of purpose. What will you do with it? The gun, I mean. I'll look after it for now. Until Braca asks for it back, you mean? There are few weapons in the world like that can destroy the Hollowed. Do take good care of it. Now that you mention it... What is it, Gabby? Then how was the other man able to destroy Amadeus, you ask? Gabby, that Moldor person is best remain vigilant. Got it. So yeah, that Hollowed's not dead. They thought they killed it, but then it got away probably while they buried it or something along those lines. So yep, to be continued on that one. Alright, so that woman's house is over there. So I got about 8,700 Grilla. definitely be able to afford a decent amount of those recipes when I go back to the Abandoned Eden. Oh, hello, dear. I remember you. What's the matter? I'm looking for Tolga. Oh, you just missed him. He left a little while ago. Why are you looking for him anyways? You explained the situation to the old lady. Oh, if I knew. Could have stopped him before he left. There was no way for you to know. He can't have gone too far. Have a look around Argene. He's probably still around here somewhere. I'll do what I can to help. Alright, time to go after him. Alright, let's see where he went. Thank goodness you're still in Argene. You again? What do you want now? Rog needs your help. Rog? You tell him about the missing boat. And that's why he came to get me? We can't save the fishermen without you. Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to the lighthouse. Because another accident might happen? Yes, I don't want that happening again. I'm scared that someone else might lose their life because of the light I shone for them. I couldn't live with that. I'm not strong like Rog. I can't just pick myself up that easily and face the lighthouse again. He's about to go through the same thing. Oh, do grow up, Tolga. Oh, it's you! I had to come and look out for him. It was bothering me. I couldn't get through to him the last time, Tolga, but just let me say this. You are not alone. Your son is a good boy, and he's there for you. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside has gone out, then move forward together. With your son by your side, your little light of bravery will surely light up again. I believe in you. But Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go out. That's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad, I'll be right there with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. Rog is still there waiting for you. Move forward together? I'm going back to Shatola. Wow, he's booking it. Well, I tried. I've done all I can. Can I leave the rest with you, dear? Sure, thank you, ma'am. Alright, well, good luck. Alright, so then we'll head back to Argene then, or excuse me, Shatola. Alright, so let's go. So I think the plan will be to talk to him, then go talk to the mayor and Leth, then go talk to Sherry. And then see where time permits on the day. Considering what the time is in the stream, I don't plan on doing any more side story progress. It's pretty much just going to be side quests and everything, because I know once I get going on the story, that could be 1 or 2 hours. So I'll save the amusement park section and beyond for the next session. Toga, you're back! What's the situation with the missing boat? It still hasn't been found. Having searched all this time and still not found it, there's a high chance he might have already left Chatolan waters. We can't give up just yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, he'll surely find his way back. But Toga, can you get the lighthouse back on? I'll do what I can. Rog is still inside working on it now. Please hurry. You, please come with me too. I just like how quickly the characters book it. Why won't the light come back on? I thought I put everything together perfectly. Tried everything. Guess I really can't do this by myself. You done well making it this far. Dad, you almost fixed it perfectly, but there's still a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolith here, you're meant to split the this part in two before you connect it. Yeah, seriously, they're just like, yeah. Well, the funny part is the old mayor earlier in a side quest booked it to go back because he had to get back by end of day, and that was really funny. It's like this 70 or 80-year-old guy with a cane, just booking it without the cane. I'm like, well, why do you need the cane then? I could say something about this bit here too, but right now our main priority is to get the light back on. Rog, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should work again. We can give Chatola back their beacon of hope, Rog. I'm going to need your help to do it. Let's do it! Well, you can tell just by looking. That's nothing special. Even without me here, I'm sure Rog would have figured it out by himself if he had more time. We just don't have that time right now, that's all. He's doing me proud, that son of mine. Dad, what should I do with this part? Hang on, I'm coming. Sorry, but can you give us a hand? We could use all the help we can get. Lighthouse fixing montage, go! Alright, that should do the trick. Hope it's not too late. We should just be making it in time. We did it, Rog. Now will you do the honors and shine Chatola's beacon of hope for us again? Let there be light! Haha! I hope they find the missing person. He'll be fine now, I'm sure of it. As long as the light keeps shining. The rest is up to the fishermen who are out searching for him. All we can do now is pray he's alright. Rog, Toga! Did you find him? Yes, he's heading in this direction. He might have seen the lighthouse. Thank goodness. You did it, Rog! Yeah! Rog, I'd like to talk to you. Will you join me in the tavern? Okay, Dad, and could you come too, Gabby? Of course. Thank you. Let's head to the tavern together. So it looks like it did naturally progress to nighttime for that cutscene. So depending on timing, we may not be able to do all this. I mean, we should be at least be able to finish out Sherry's side quest because she meets outside, but whether or not we'll be able to talk to the mayor, that's another thing. It's 7:20. Is that a glitch? That has to be a glitch, right? I'm like, it says 7:30 p.m. on the... Okay, I'm gonna try leave and come back. I'm assuming it's a glitch, but I don't know. Oh yeah, you can actually see the lighthouse on the map now. Alright, hopefully that fixed it, otherwise we're gonna have to come back next day. What? I'm just gonna assume the game glitched out and we can't do that until the next day then. That's weird. Alright, so let's go talk to the left mayor then, since I guess we can't finish that side quest out until next day. Game! I don't know, maybe it glitched out because there was a... it made, like, the day later because of the cutscene? I don't know. But yeah, it was weirdly, like, registering like it was 10 p.m. even though it wasn't. Okay, then. So, gosh darn it, I wanted some extra side quest money. Well, at least we can go talk to the mayor. Oh, it's you, Gabby. Thank you for your help earlier. I truly appreciate it. Did you make it back in time? Made it just in time. I was cutting it close, though. Either way, they still got mad at me. Glad it was you who helped me. I received some very sad news, but at the same time, something good came of it, too. Yeah, you made a new friend. And she's my old pal's granddaughter, too. Fate works in mysterious ways. Oh, while you're here. I was thinking of asking if you could continue writing in my place in case anything happened to me. If I die, would you keep in contact with that girl for me? Why so ominous all of a sudden? Relax. I'm just playing with you. I ain't kicking the bucket anytime soon. I swear if you die during the playthrough, I'm gonna cry, man. Didn't even get that much money off it. Womp womp. Because I know some of these side quests you get like a couple thousand gorilla, but that one actually wasn't that much gorilla. I mean, gorilla's gorilla, and plus also I just got a recipe, so there is that. Okay, so let's go talk to Sherry, and then time permitting, we'll go talk to Unicorn. Yep. Alright, so we're heading to Nemea. It's kind of funny how the Omen ship kind of looks like it could be like the Bat plane or the Bat jet. Looks like a very big Bat jet. Also, looks like there's a new side quest that opened up by the orphanage, so I'll go check that out next. Gabby, did you manage to pass on the letter? You tell Sherry what happened in Shatola. Thank you for doing that for me. Your parents really wanted to see you. They did. That doesn't change how I feel, though. I made up my mind that I'm gonna keep living as Sherry, and that's final. Anyway, I really owe you for everything that you've done for me. Please come to my house so I can repay you with a meal or something. Just the house just short of the tavern. I'm going home now, but feel free to come over whenever it suits you. See you later. I'll be waiting for you. Not sure if I'll have time for this. Because it may just be like, it may tell me like, oh, it's too late, so you gotta wait until next day. So I'll find that out in a second. So it looks like it's on this floor. Okay, they're just outside. Cool. Ah, you're a lifesaver. Are you? I mean, to be fair, he also does have black hair. I'm like, when did Noah enter this game? Or Shulk, whatever one you want to go with. I would never have managed to deliver that last item without you, Sherry. Don't worry about it. It's the least I could do. I've always depended on you for my mail, so I'm happy to help out when I can. Thanks. I appreciate it. Well then, I better be off. I heard that Lance wanted something a bit meatier. Oh, hi, Gabby. You actually came. Who was that guy? He was saying something about he wanted something a bit meatier, or maybe his friend Lance did. Oh, Uni just came over. She's just being a weirdo. Anyway, he's the town delivery boy. He was having trouble delivering an item to someone. It was an address to a Lynn, but no one goes by that name in Nemea. But that's your name. I think it's probably for me, but there is no way he could have known that. Shall we go inside? Okay, so we can't finish that side quest until the next day because it's too late. So I'll see if I can at least initiate the side quest by the orphanage. Which probably won't be able to do either because it's late. So I'll just have to come back to Nemea during the daytime. So I think it's just too late to do most things at this point, so... The only thing I could probably really do at this point is go talk to Unicorn. Alright. Alright, so Unicorn's at his forest. Unicorn's like, what is that infernal racket? Oh, it's just you, Gabby. Good to see you, Gabby. As I wrote in my letter, I wish to discuss what happened the other day. How are you writing those letters? That was gonna be my question a while ago. Why must something so simple surprise you, I apply ink and write, same as you humans. I assumed all foals learn cursive in their youth. But this is all besides the point. No, it doesn't answer the darn question! Do you have opposable hooves? Is that how it works? You're not answering the question, Unicorn. Do you write with the hoof? I have so many questions. We're gonna discuss my memories. Okay, I guess we're never gonna know. I've been putting a lot of thought into what I should do about these false memories. And I've come to a decision. I will have them removed. Are you sure are you sure that's what you want? Hold your tongue! Or do you wish to dull my hardened resolve? You know as well as that there is not a being alive who could replace my princess. Even though she's fictitious, devised by the omens. No matter how long I search this world, I will never find that which never to existed to begin with. Such a fool I have been, searching, heart-longing for a partner who never was. I cannot say my mind will remain such alicorn shape where I continue in such a manner. To that end, I must have these memories expunged. I've wrestled with this sadness, but it is only the mean of calming the turmoil that ranges in my heart. Alright, let's get back to the castle then. Ah, wait. We needn't be so hasty. I've decided to erase my memories of her, yes, but there is clearly something lingering attachment. She may not be real, but she is still my princess! It would seem my body isn't able to conceal the aforementioned lingering affection. Which means that even if we erase my memories, there's a chance that some trace may still remain. So yes, before we proceed, I think it best that I get my affairs in order. I wish to visit each location which I have traveled with my princess and earn some sense of closure. They may not be real, but they ought to be treated as memories nonetheless. Gabby, I assume you will accompany me as my trusted retainer, or rather, doing this myself would be a tad lonely. If I must. I thought you would say as much. Ho, how clever me to employ the services of such a splendid hireling. Marvelous. With that matter out of the way, we will depart as soon as I have settled on the where to visit first. Choosing just one where there are enough When there are enough memories to fill 1,000 evenings, will be no small task. How many memories do they implant? Jeez. I'll ponder on this and let you know forthwith with another letter. That'll be all for today. Be sure to come the moment you receive my letter, understand? Or I will stab you with this horn. Feed Maker 2 recipe and a feather. Stab. Alright, bye, unicorn. Alright, let's head back to the farm then.
Welcome back.
Nope. Alright, so I think that's all I can really accomplish today, so I will go ahead and call it a night in-game. Day 4. So Brocca's next affinity quest opened up.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Spice Maker 2 level up. Okay, that's it. It's Brocca. It looked like his spirits were picking up a little after the last time he stopped by, but it seems like he's back to square one again. Honestly, I can't see him like this anymore. There ain't nothing I can do about it, but maybe there's something you can do to help him? Innkeeper. I exchanged letter with the mayor for the first time, not as Grandpa, but as myself. He's a little strange and kind of embarrassing, but I find it easier to talk to him when I can't see him. That connection grew stronger this way, even though my grandpa is no longer with us. So I decided to start writing to my friends who moved away, because now I know people should maintain these connections we have to one another. From Sarah. Onions! So many onions! And grapes! So many plants! Oh, the potatoes are done. Potatoes. Yeah, really all the potatoes are done, jeez. Okay, that should be all the harvesting. Save 5 potatoes. now we're running out of feed. Alright, so we maxed out on feed. Alright, so I still got some extra feed, so I'll probably just go ahead and put that in the box. But yeah, I really do need chicken feed. Might be stuff done now. Nope, they're still growing. Surprised nothing opened up. Now with that we have potatoes. So yeah, that we're still missing an ingredient. Same thing with the cabbage stew. Well, that's probably cabbages. Well, for now, just save the potatoes then. Well, stuff's probably going to require pumpkins, which those aren't going to be ready until like a third of the way through the month. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stop in Leth to go grab supplies.
Take it easy.
I'll buy 20 units of feed. Alright, let's go drop that off then. Okay, so we should be good for at least a couple of days. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that in there. Alright, then put the hermit's root in there. I'll do one more day and then do the farming for the next day and then probably call it a day on the game for now. Alright, so let's go to Namiya first. Well, because I know there's also that orphanage side quest that just opened up.
It's okay. I've made up my mind.
Okay, there's the side quest initiator. That's odd. I wonder what happened. I have no idea of finding out who's been sending them either. Ah, what a shame. What's wrong? Well, it's just that I've been receiving some gifts from an anonymous sender for quite some time now, but they stopped coming all of a sudden. The orphanage will be fine without the presents, so that's not a problem. I'm just worried about whoever was sending them. Hope nothing's happened to them. Do you think they might be unwell? If that's the case, then I'd like to help them somehow. They've been ever so kind to us. They used to send care packages with all sorts of useful items for the orphanage. Food, toys, picture books. The kids would get excited about everything that arrived, and we were grateful for the aid. I would hate to think that something might have happened to them. Yeah, I know, just it never ends, just like, yeah, because, like, yeah, I always have to distinguish that. It's like, no, I'm talking about in-game days as opposed to in real-life days. Because I know if I say I'm calling it for the night, people are just going to be like, well, are you calling the stream? I'm like, no. Not yet, anyways. But whoever they are, they've been so generous. I feel like I owe it to them to try to make sure they're okay. If only I knew their name, or at least where they lived. Gabby, could I ask you a favor? You wouldn't mind, could you help me find them, please? There's no rush, just whenever you can. Okay, I'll see what I can find out. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I don't know if that'll help you or not, but the parcels were always left at the entrance to the orphanage. Someone might have seen who was dropping them off. I appreciate you doing this, Gabby. Return to sender. I swear if it was going to be called for the kids, I would have laughed. Alright, so then we gotta talk to people around the town for info. Gonna go finish up that other side quest first. As soon as I talk to these kids. What? I don't know. Have you seen anyone leaving presents at the orphanage? No, that must be nice. I wish they'd bring presents to my house. Me too. Wonder if it's like this game's equivalent of Santa Claus. The plot twist is the same dude who died in Chitola. It's just everyone finding out. It's like, no! You don't have to worry about my parents, they're still at work. Phew, so, what should we do with the package? Let's have a look-see. Okay. Let's just check what it is. There's a letter and a hairpin. This is the one I was wearing when I had the accident in my hometown. Thought I lost it that day along with my memory. But they had it all along. By they, do you mean... Yeah. I used to love this hairpin. It's nice to have it again. Have you read the letter? I haven't read the letter yet, I'm too scared. If I read it, I might start questioning my decision. And I might start wanting to be with my real parents instead. Let's read it together. Gabby, I knew you'd say something like that. Alright then, I'll read it. I'm gonna open it, okay? To our beloved Lynn, first of all, we're so happy you're still alive. We were overjoyed to receive your letter. There's probably a reason why you couldn't come see us in person and wrote us a letter instead. Maybe you found a new place to live with a new family looking after you. So we won't force you to meet us if you don't want to. I want you to be happy with your new family and treasure the home you've got now. But if you do change your mind someday and decide you'd like to meet us, then please come back to us in Shatola. There's still a home for you here, too. We'll be waiting, ready to accept you back with open arms with your little sister Lugly. That's the end. They sound like wonderful parents. Yeah, they're too good for me. Gabby, what do I do? My plan was just to let them know that I'm alright and leave it at that. Thought it'd be enough just knowing that we live under the same sun and I wouldn't want to meet them. But you should do what your heart tells you. I want to meet everyone. My mom, my dad, and my little sister. I want to give them all hugs and sit and chat with them all night. We'll take you then. Huh? Hey! I thought they were both at work. Oh, it's her adopted parents. We're sorry, Sherry. We were going to tell you about your memory when you got better. We didn't expect you to find out about your real parents so quickly. Sorry, it's my fault for going and looking for them myself. We're the one who should be apologizing. We're sorry we didn't realize. No, it's not like that. I just felt bad that I already have parents, and yet I still want to meet my other parents in Shatola. It's okay, Sherry. Even if your memory comes back and even we're not your real parents, you're still our daughter. That hasn't changed. If you're worried about meeting your parents in Shatola might hurt our feelings, don't worry about that. Yeah, it's fine. In fact, I think it's lovely you'll have 4 parents instead of 2. Mom, Dad, let's go to Shatola. Well, I suppose it's a bit late to tell you that we're home now, isn't it? Mom, Dad, I want to go to Shatola. Hug, darn it. Sorry, I was meant to be inviting you around to thank you, but you ended up helping me again. Mom and Dad are all excited now. They're busy planning our trip to Shatola. I hope it's not too awkward meeting my parents, and I hope I get along with my little sister. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, you're right. By the by, I've been wondering, how did my parents in Shatola get this letter to me? You didn't tell them I was into Mia, did you? What's this? It was inside the letter. Look! This little thing found its way into the letter somehow. I had a feeling I knew what it was doing. So the cherry... Okay, so yeah, the cherry blossoms tricks. Chilled tomato pasta. Okay, so that's done. Then here's another person we can talk to with that side quest. Do I know who's been leaving anonymous care packages at the orphanage? I heard a rumor like that somewhere. They said it was someone well-built, wearing a pitch black suit. Apparently looks like armor. Could it be an omen? There's no one around here like that. Someone must have just made it up. Alright, let's see where the third person is. They're on the ground floor, okay. Alright, let's see where they're at. They're on the other side of town. Alright, walk in over there. Might have an idea who's been leaving those presents at the orphanage. I'm not sure if it's the same person, but I've seen a guy hanging around the orphanage before. He's known around here for doing dodgy things. If you want to talk to him, you should try his house. It's the one just north of the tavern. Sounds like a man has been seen hanging around the orphanage. Try going to his house. So yeah, he's on the second floor. Knock, 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 I'm breaking and entering! You alright, mate? I don't know you. Are you sure you got the right place? You ask if he knows anything about the presents at the orphanage. Presents? Where at the orphanage? Nah, I don't know what you're on about. I was just looking for my wallet. I dropped it there somewhere. Are you sure you don't know anything? Yes, I'm sure. Give it a rest. You're starting to wind me up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bloody hell, you're not gonna leave, are you? Fine, it's no big deal anyway, I'll just tell you. It was me who's delivering those presents to the orphanage. I only delivered them, though. They were from someone else. Who? Well, I suppose I could tell you. I don't think I'd be working with him again. But you have to give me your word that this stays between you and me, you understand? Good, well then. The person who sends the presents was an omen. The look on your face, it was worth telling you just for that. I was gonna say, I'm just like, he was just acting suspicious, I'm just like, I'm just gonna make an Amogus reference because screw it. Why would an omen do that? I mean, to be fair, you could just make Amogus references just based on what the omens look like, so I mean, the jokes write themselves. Why they were sending them, I have no idea. I just took the job because it paid well. My line of work, you don't ask too many questions. But I'll be honest, even I wonder why an omen would want to send presents to the orphanage. Where can I find that omen? Dunno, mate. Oh, actually, I think he said something about the Castle of Illusion or something. You might find him there. Oh yeah, one last thing. That omen goes by the name Sorbus. Now sling your hook. I told you everything I know. You couldn't get more out of me if I tried. Look for the omen called Sorbus at the Castle of Illusion. Well, fine then! Don't have to shout at me! Gonna go cry in the corner now because you yelled at me, you stupid piece of crap. Yeah. Alright, before we go to the Castle of Illusion, let's save. Okay, so then quests, we got, yeah, that one, and then start with that one. Hopefully that glitch isn't still going on. Time to go get drunk with the boys! In the game, of course, not in real life. Yep, it was just a glitch because the time changed. Okay, that makes sense now. So, Dad, what did you want to tell me? I wanted to say, I'm sorry, Rog. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. No, you came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living in the same painful experience as you did. Feeling the weight of knowing I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand now the burden you've been living with. Rog. I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse. Oh, don't get me wrong, the experience hasn't put me off working the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah. Because I realized how much pressure and responsibility you had to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there, lighting the way up for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. It's too bad you were a drunkard for a bit, but it's all fine now. Me? You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice. But I want to share some of that responsibility with you. Let's shine a light of hope together, the two of us. Well, with me as your teacher, you won't be able to call yourself an apprentice for long. Thank you, Dad. Let's call it a night. At 3 p.m.? Okay, dude. See, you're day drinking again. Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. I'll make a lighthouse keeper of you before you know it. I can't wait. I'm sure you'll do great. Thanks. I won't stay an apprentice for long. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come by the lighthouse anytime. You might just get a chance to sit on one of Rog's training sessions. No way, that's embarrassing. Hope you see me when I'm already a pro like Dad. I mean, I've already seen you in, like, figuring it out, dude. I don't think there's anything left to get embarrassed about. Anyway, I'm really grateful to you. It's all thanks to you that Dad and I can make up and he could come back to the lighthouse. Thank you, Gabby. I owe you one, too. Appreciate all you've done for us. Thank you. Glad the two of you are on good terms now. Yeah, me too. From now on, we're working together. We won't have time for any more arguments. And I won't leave like that again. Although I might hit the syrup a little bit. Feels so bad. This guy's just going through a massive character development. I'm just like pretending he's still a drunkard. I'm sorry, Toga. Now that I've got my own light shining bright for me too. Alright, side quest complete. Chatolan seafood salad recipe. Fruit salad, yummy yummy. Be funny if you can make fruit salad in this game too, because I know it's like one of the more common recipes in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Just be funny if you could also make it here. Okay, so let's see what's left. Alright, so time to go to the Castle of Illusions then. Well, actually, first things first, I'm gonna go talk to Braca. Yeah, I'm really not sure where that ship ends up being at it with Dianthus. I have an idea, but I'm not certain. I'm flying! And we're back to the ground. Like, I just have to imagine the reaction of people, like, when you're flying this thing around, they're just, like, freaking out. They're just like, what is that? The omens are coming! Run! So you're not even being remotely subtle about your entrance. Alright, now let's go talk to Braca. Hello! Hey, Braca, you could crack a smile, you know? After I went to all the trouble to bring you news of the hollowed you've been pining for. You're the informant from before. Oh, it's you. Hey, Braca, this is a bad time. Because of Gabby? Nah, you don't need to worry. They're all clued in, so you're more than welcome to tell him what you know. He's just used to it at this point. Is that so? Well, somebody's gonna have to keep up the fight with me retiring. You're retired? Well, you may want to reconsider. I got some info on a brand new hollowed you're gonna want to hear. I'd like to hear what you got. Well, word is that a new species of hollowed appeared in a Seas Light cave. Of course, I couldn't just ignore something so serious and came looking for you. My only targets were Amadeus and Kierkegaard. And with them dead, there's no reason for me to keep up that old life. Besides, I've already given my gun to someone else. You gave it away? So that's how it is, huh? Fair enough, forget I said anything. I'll get out of your hair. Sure. Let me know if you hear anything about good eats around here, though. Are you sure about this? I don't care one way or the other. It's not my problem anymore. If it worries you that much, then you can go check it out. There's usually good money in taking out a hollowed. It's not about the money. I was just kidding, lighten up. For now, I have no interest in getting myself tangled up in that mess. You, however, can do whatever the hell you like. What, you gonna run off and save the day because I refuse to? Our gene's in danger. Those hollowed. Every last one of them is like Kierkegaard. They aren't your run-of-the-mill monster. And despite knowing you might not be enough, you'll still go face them alone? It's a good thing I'm going with you! Alright! As much of a pain in the ass as it is, I'm still tied to you by contract as a mercenary. Can't stand idly by and let one of my most valued patrons bite the dust. Thought that contract was void. That was an unalitered decision. Doesn't mean anything unless we both agree to it. Don't go getting your hopes up, though. First on the agenda, getting more info on that new species of hollowed. Maybe I should call that old man back in here. Sorry, Gabby, I'm gonna ask you to leave me to my own devices again. Gonna go gather what information I can on the hollowed. I'll send you a letter when I think I've got enough. Hang tight until then. You got this, Braca. Cut it with the sappy crap, please. Alright, time to get started. Gotta inspect my equipment, resupply the traps. Things are gonna get busy. A new menace. One, if our luck is any indication, it's probably our Amadeus, because we found out he might still be alive. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, there's that quest, and then Dianthus' affinity quest. Alright, so now with that out of the way, let's go to the Castle of Illusion. Whee! Not making the same mistake again from the Xenoblade 3 playthrough. Okay, so then we gotta figure out where the heck this dude's at. Because he could be anywhere in this castle, including on that one level that we couldn't see on the map because there wasn't a warp point. Alright, I'm gonna check these two floors because they were the big floors, otherwise I'm assuming he's on the second floor. Yeah, he's probably on the second floor. Alright, let's go back to the first floor then. Honestly, I think they could add this this theme to like a Zelda Hyrule Castle kind of a situation. I think it would fit. Like, you kind of think like Wind Waker almost, where the... Because, yeah, it kind of is like a sadder version of that theme, now that I think about it. Okay, so there's the Omen. Stop right there, criminal scum. I'm Sorbus. What is it, Abel? It's about the orphanage in Nemea. The orphanage? What do you mean? You tell the Omen about the presents that have been sent to the orphanage. What, you're saying I was sending them? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no information about that saved in my memory. But the courier said it was from you. There would be no reason for me to seek the services of an Abel. Wait, actually... Abel, I take it back. I know I said I did not send any presents, but there's a slight chance that I did. I might have done it when I was still in my old personality. You look confused, not to worry. You don't have to concern yourself with that anyway, Abel. Anyway, my old self really was doing something like that. It'd be very interesting. It's worth investigating. Come with me, Abel. I'm going to attempt to recover the memory from my old personality. The information you're looking for just might be there too. Data recovery complete. It seems you were right. It was my old persona that was sending the presents to the orphanage. I was also able to determine why. I'd be interested to know why. Of course, I'll tell you. The reason for it was what you Abels would call atonement? Seems that my previous persona destroyed a whole village of Abels, meaning it was partially responsible for orphanating those children. Oh no! According to the records, my old persona belonged to the civilization cloud. The role is to manage things like Abel population control and technological advancements. Yikes! That would explain why they destroyed the village then. It was population control. You say they like it's someone else. It was someone else. The one who destroyed the village was my old persona. The me who you see standing in front of you now is different. But there's something I still don't understand. Why did my old persona try to atone for it? All it says in the records is that they felt a strange noise when they saw the orphans living in Nemea. They must have realized their mistake. Mistake? That's implausible. Population control is essential to the survival of civilization. Did my old persona think it was a mistake? No, I mustn't pursue this thought any further. I'll end up having my own personality deleted too. Abel, let's end this here. But before you go, Sorbus gave you a children's picture book. It's addressed to the orphanage, a final present, as it were. My old persona must have left it behind. I imagine their personality got wiped before they could send it. I would like you to deliver it. Thank you. I'm starting to wonder if I would ever get rid of it. Farewell, Abel. Alright, then I'm going to go ahead and use a return bell, because otherwise it's going to take way too long to leave here. Alright, let's go drop our stuff off while we're at it.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I mean, at this point, we really are Santa to these children, because we got a sleigh and everything. A really giant, bat-wing-shaped sleigh. Hey, Soul, what's up? Gabby, you're back. How did it go? Did you meet the person who's been sending us those presents? I suppose you could say I met them. It sounds like it didn't go well. Something did happen to them after all. You hand Service's present over to Liza. What's this, a picture book? This is their last present to you. The last present. I see. Well, I'm grateful we could receive one last gift from them. I don't know what they were or what their intentions were when they sent these presents. But I'm sure they were a truly kind person. I'm not sure. Gabby, of course they were. Only a kind person would be so generous. Thank you for your help. I'm glad that their last act of kindness won't go to waste. This book will light up the children's faces. We'll treasure it as we do all their presents. Well, I'll be off now. I'm gonna give this book to the kids. Thank you, Gabby. Well, it's for the best we don't say anything, because otherwise these children are gonna go seek out revenge in a decade. And that won't be good for anyone. Okay, so the side quests are done for now, so really it's trying to figure out where the heck Dianthus is at, because I really don't know. It says airship, but they don't show up on any map. Actually, I'm selling those. I have one idea in terms of where the airship might be located, I just don't know. Because it's not at the Castle of Illusion, I checked. Okay, so yep, Ari's got a bed situated here now.
You're actually pretty reliable.
Could it be Lost Gaia? So yeah, we can just head straight to any of those 3 sections, that's nice. Okay, so there's a side quest that opened up. Might as well grab that while I'm at it. Also, I might as well grab some of those recipes while I'm here. Nope, sorry, dude. Okay, so now we can activate the statues. So now, yeah, now time operates in here. What's up? My name's Tweedledee! Hey, aren't you the human who took the Jabberwockies outside of abandoned Eden? Yeah? My gosh, you guys all Alice in Wonderland characters. I knew it. Alright, where's Dumb at? Hey, take me somewhere too. It's not fairly Jabberwocky gets to go. Actually, nah, never mind. There's nothing I really want to see outside of abandoned in Eden anyway, and Jabberwocky will just say I'm copying. Oh, I know. I want to see where you live. What was that again? Regaia. Please take me there, please! Okay, if you got permission first. Permission? From who? You mean from everyone else? What? No way! Come on, please! That's all I wanted to do since I heard about Jabberwocky's adventure. There he goes again. You know, once he gets like this, he won't shut up until you say yes. Will you mind just taking him somewhere for a little while, please? Alright, if you don't mind. Yeah, why not? We don't see any reason why he shouldn't. Besides, we weren't joking. He really will follow you around everywhere until you say yes. See, everyone says it's okay. Please let me go somewhere with you, human. Yay! Where can I take him, though? What is he, 5? I know what you mean. How about taking him to somewhere in Seth lives in Regaia? You mean Castle Lewis? Yeah, there, whatever. Let's go! Thanks for going along with him. Yeah, sure. Nervous laughter. Okay, so that's the only side quest that opened up. Alright, so in the meantime, let's go get some of those recipes. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize... Okay, so I have 16... Yeah, I can afford both of these. Then I'm pretty sure I need this. Okay, and then I'll have to come back for the cooking recipes once I have enough money. Eden rice seeds. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab one. Pretty sure rice is going to be essential. Actually, you know what? I'm getting a couple. Okay. Alright, where the heck is the entrance at? Oh yeah, it's back there. Alright, let's head home. Alright, let's go ahead and plant these in the ground really quick. Okay, those are in the ground. Cool. Take Tweedledee to the Castle of Illusion.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got time. We... So now we're bringing along people to different time zones, so I wonder if we're going to be taking some people to the future. Actually, you know what? Heck, yeah. Save before I do anything else. Just because I don't know where Tweedledee is going to want to go. Literally right here. Okay, cool. So this is the Castle of Illusion, or was it Castle Lewis? Whatever, it's huge! I wonder what's over there! Over there! Oh, it looks like an extension of Eden. You're really enjoying this, huh? Yes, this is awesome! I wonder which one's bigger, here or Eden. I don't know. Me neither. Oh well. Huh? Look, Seth! Guys came to Eden as well. I wonder what's behind that door Seth went through. I bet it's something cool. Gotta find out. It's dangerous for Tweedledee to go on his own. Go after him. And ask him to take something, boys added. Okay, let's see where he went. He went further in. Got it. Not sure if I'll be able to do this whole side quest today, but we'll find out. There's really no shortcut, I just kind of have to walk over there. Plus, I know at some point I really need to make more return bells. I know I can buy them, but that's precious money I'd be wasting. Precious! Alright, let's see what's up. Who are you? Your body's made of non-standard parts. Have you made unauthorized modifications to it? State your build identification. What's that? I don't have one. I'm Tweedledee. Tweedledee? That's not saved in our records. This could be... You thought I was joking when I was talking about the Among Us references! There is literally an Among Us reference! To an extent! Like, it's right there! Beep beep. Hey, you, reply to the cloud. Cloud, what does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know the cloud? I will ask you one more time. Why do you contain non-standard parts? Do you understand that making your own modification is an offense? I told you, I haven't made any modifications. But what's wrong with that anyways? It would look super cool if you had some extra parts to your back. This build appears to be Yes, they have falsified their build identification just as Geist did. What? We must stop the first signs of rebellion before they turn into another Geist. We must deal with this swiftly. What? What's going on? We're detaining you. Resistance is futile. Wait, guys, that's cheating. If we're playing tag, you have to tell me first. What happens if you detain me anyway? You know what happens? We wipe your personality data and reset you. Wipe my personality data? Oh, jeez, no. No way, you can't do that to me. You'll delete me. Wait. Huh? How did an Abel get in here? Is this the Abel that Novellis reported about? It's my chance. Eek. Crap, don't let him get away. We'll deal with you later, Abel. Follow Tweedledee. Of course, we still don't know what species they are, actually. Okay, so they went further ahead. I really hope we can see this entire side quest today, because this is hilarious. Because, yeah, like I said, you guys thought I was joking with the Amogus references, but there was an actual Amogus reference in this game, unintentional or no. I mean, it was kind of bound to happen, because now you got this, unknown, well, I think they're called White Omens for now, until they actually reveal their species name. But I'm like, yeah, you might as well call them imposters at that point. Burp. Look, we know they went further ahead. How much further, I don't know. A lot further. Yeah, it's quicker if I just walk there. We'll be fine, Emo, I think. Maybe. Most likely. Alright, let's see what happens. Wow, I'm so stupid! How could I run into a dead end? This is pointless. He keeps running away. We must immobilize him first. Holy crap, this went from a 0 to a 10 really fast. No! Break his legs, then we reset his personality. No! I'm sorry, please don't break my legs or delete my personality! Okay, stop. Stop right there. Please do not interfere. There will be no leg breaking while I'm here. We cannot ignore the first signs of rebellion. He's nothing like Geist. You explained the situation to the Omens. I have received confirmation from Dianthus. It's highly improbable that you're lying. However, there's no guarantee that this build will not turn out like Geist. I'll deal with it if he does, just please don't break his legs. Very well, then we'll leave Gabby to deal with him. He's like, save me! That was so scary! There, you'll be okay now. Thank you, Gabby. Tweedledee, was it? Let me ask you something. What? Why were you so fearful of having your personality data wiped? It's well known that by wiping your old data, you can be then assigned the most suitable personality for your mission. We cannot comprehend your fearful reaction. Because if you delete my personality, I won't be me anymore. Even if you made a backup, it wouldn't be able to come back as myself again. My personality is a gift. So the thought of being deleted and never coming back is really scary. I still don't understand. Doesn't matter. Gabby, can we go home now? I want to get back to Eden quick. Okay, so then let's go ahead and use another return bell to make this quicker. Well, I thought some of the characters before were a bit much, and, no, but Tweedledee takes the cake so far. Jeez Louise. I just can't believe those omens were about to break his legs. The poor dude doesn't deserve it. Alright, I might have time to do this, I really don't know. Nope, nope, you're not allowed to do this side quest today. Alright, that'll be for next stream then. Time to go home. Actually, no, just to save some time. Because the last place I saved was at the farm, because it's like, I'd like to be able to spend a bit more time crafting return bells if I can help it. Just to save a little bit of time. Alright. So yeah, the plan is basically going to be to wrap up this day, do the farming for the next day, and then call it. Oh, I didn't save. I thought I saved, I guess I didn't. Oh well. I mean, I know I'll still be able to do it in time. Just now I know that, like, really I should be just... Yeah, I know what I need to do. So basically I'm just gonna be skipping through all that dialogue. Alright. Now time to watch the bells break his legs again, oh no. Yeah, you're not allowed to skip it. Stop! Yeah, so now that I know I can't do that... Okay, so now I can make a battery charger. Yeah, might as well. Install this machine on your farm and insert an empty battery to recharge it. Luckily for me, I got an empty battery somewhere in my arsenal. Where was it? Pretty sure it's still in here. There it is. Alright, so then I gotta go to bed. Alright, so Aesol's next affinities... Oh yeah, a couple of them. So yeah. Yeah, Unicorn, Hein, and Aesol's next affinity missions are available. Complete all quests in Nemiya Town. Okay, so it actually tells you if you finished all the side quests. That's cool. So apparently there's one more side quest in Leth that probably opens up later. And then... doesn't bring up the Shatola side quests. Interesting. Oh, there it is. So, yep, I've completed all the Shatola side quests. So, yeah, there's one more in Leth. Okay, so that means apparently there's one more side quest in the entire game. And it's in Leth. So that's how that works. I didn't see any open up like on the map, so I don't know when it's going to be available, but apparently there's one more. Okay. Gonna go ahead and make some return bells. Okay, cool. Then I'll go ahead and get that situated outside. I kept you waiting, didn't I, my humble attendant? As suspected, the memories I have of my princess are beyond countable in number, but I finally know now where I should first visit. First on the agenda will be the splendid Nemiya with its torrents of soft pink cherry blossoms. A truly fine place to begin, wouldn't you agree? I'll wait for you there, faithful servant. Yours truly, Unicorn. With your assistance, I finally completed my modification of the Fiasola. I cannot thank you enough. Without you, there's no imagining how long this would have taken me to do alone. Once you procure the necessary supplies, it'll finally be time to head to the ocean floor. We should be able to catch up to her now. Thank you for everything. Signed, Hein. I got a letter from Motella asking us to go and see her at the Heaven's Egg. I got no idea what she's got planned this time, but we really can't ignore it either. Let's go and ask her. She's waiting for us by the cultivation pods. We can meet her there together. Cheers, Aesol. Thank you for what you did the other day. I'm still concerned about the center of those gifts, but I understand they have their reasons not to reveal their true identity. Still, there's no denying the joy these gifts are bringing the children. I may not be able to thank them in person, but I still wish to share our gratitude with them in some way if possible. From Liza. About that missing ship, turns out everyone was found safe and sound. Can you believe it? I packed things up with my dad too, and now it finally feels like we're making a start with a lighthouse. Two of us together. Someday the lighthouse will be my responsibility. Until then, I've revigorated everyone and ready to keep that light of hope alive, and I'll continue to support us. Rog. I'm sending letters to my real mom and dad before meeting them in person, and I'm so relieved that they seem happy. This is probably to be expected since they're my real family, but I feel like they'd still be total strangers in the beginning. But that's okay, I think. If we can forget about how long we've been apart and start making new memories together, then that's enough for me. Thank you for all your help, Sherry. Alright, so then let's go ahead and farm. Luckily it's raining today, so we don't have to worry about watering the crops.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Oh yeah, we got some more princess chestnuts. Yeah, it looks like you get 3 per pull. So much wool and feed! Although that was the point, because I needed it so desperately. Oh, let me go back. I know at some point I gotta try fishing out too, now that I think I have an understanding of how it works. Oh, my inventory is actually almost maxed out, wow. Alright, yeah, let's go maximize it out, but then we got some extra feed for when we need it. Actually, let's go ahead and get the battery machine out there while we're at it. Alright, where do I want to put this thing? Alright, here it is. Alright, so that'll recharge. I'm guessing we'll need that for a side quest or something. Or just as a material. Either way, I'm pretty sure it'll come in handy. Okay, put that away. Let's go and do some quick reorg. Alright, then we'll go to the biomes. Oh, the coconut trees are getting there. Now we got some nectar cane. Yeah, lots of nectar cane. So yeah, the coconut trees are going to still be a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and put some of the sugar cane into the dessert makers. Putting the high quality stuff. Actually, you know what? Since I got all those extra grapes, might as well use those for something. Okay, I need a third unit of grapes for that. Okay, so yeah, that's still going. Alright, and then if the smoker's available, I'll go ahead and chuck that in there. Yeah, the smoker's currently still processing stuff, so that'll be done for now. Actually, is there anything I can put in the feed makers while I'm at it? Yep, I got 2 units of grass I can put in there. Yeah, looks like that's about it. Alright, then I'm gonna make a So I got 6,700 Gorilla. Yeah, I'd best save those for the recipes that I'll get back in that whole area, so I'll wait. Alright, so I'm just gonna double check on the... Or, no, there was one other thing I was gonna do inside the house first. Well, a couple of things, really. Alright, no new recipes. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Alright, so repair kit, level 2. So we have to get more gears, so that'll be in the new area. And then also it involves something we haven't seen yet. And bomb level 2, we haven't seen any of the ingredients. Yeah, I was gonna double check if we could get like a repair kit too going just for some stuff, but yeah, it looks like we don't even have one of the... We don't even know what one of the ingredients are. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there then. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to make some more progress on the game, and yeah, I got 2 chapters done, so there we go. So that'll wrap up streaming for this week. In terms of next week, it'll be kind of a similar schedule, so... baking in Disney Dreamlight Valley Tuesday. Yeah, Harvestella Wednesday, Banjo-Kazooie Thursday, and then the World Central Kitchen Thankmas charity stream on Friday playing Super Mario Odyssey. So I'll put out more details on Twitter this weekend, but then I'll plug in a bit more next week, so that's kind of the gist. And I think that wraps up announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night, guys. Bye.